And we are live with the finale of The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. We are on the 26th and final episode. It is time. Wow, we got no CP. Anyway. We're in the end game. I'll take care of communication with the guild, so you guys hurry and head over to see Dr. What's his name. Looks like Shizuku's with Kia. Yeah, Zite's with them too, so you don't have to worry about stuff here. Got anything else to say? Yorota here. I've got everything under control. You guys should hurry on Sailor as well. There's also drug analysis by the end of the day. Yes, yes. Reported. Cook's wanted. We're ignoring that one. Third floor. Talk to Kia and Shizuku. Sure. Everyone, welcome back. Looks like you're already like two peas in a pod. Do you have to go to work now, guys? Yeah, we do. We'll be back soon enough, though. We'll cook a big dinner together when we get back, okay? Shizuku can join us, too. Awesome. Oh, hello, everyone. Sorry I have to step out for a bit. Could we leave Kia and Zite to you, Shizuku? Of course. Just thankful they're letting me join in and play with them. Well, you don't get to be out and about much, right? Stay as long as you want, Shizuku. Thank you, I will. Really pet him. I'm a little nervous. Look, pet him right here. He wags his big fluffy tail. That's funny. Alright, we got one more thing to do. It's a new chapter. And we know what that means. Cat. Give food. Oh, glass. Nyan nyan. Now, if I did this right, I should get a Gemini gem. But yeah. Hit one. Damn. Give us a gift, eh? Thanks, Papa. Where in the world did you find this, though? No! No. Yep, I did it wrong. It's fine. I have no... everyone is finished, so it really is fine. I was just doing this for the sake of doing it. Oh! Task time reduction. Yeah, that really would have come in handy for Teo. We shall see, we shall see. Anyway. Central Square will do last. East Street. We need to get possible new armors and possible unlocking of Teo's thing. The remainder of things. How many do I have? Items. 15. I don't have 1800. No. Actually, hold up. The Divine Cloth 1, T Material 1, and U Material 858. Weird. I feel like I'm missing something, but whatever. Armorica. Okay. I don't. Some members of the guild search various locations throughout the state, so you can leave everywhere outside the city to us. Now go and give that drug investigation your full attention, okay? This goes without saying, but you better take good care of Shizuku. Of course, we'd never let anyone hurt her. Don't worry, she's safe with us. Okay. Anyone up here? I didn't actually look. I just saw Joshua and Armorica. Okay. The downtown district. Let's talk to Wald first. We're making our rounds. Beginning of every chapter, and I think every day actually in every chapter, we gotta make the rounds. So, hey punks, watch yourselves, or you're looking for a fight, cause I'll give you one you won't ever forget. Well, let's calm down. We pissed in your cereal, bud. He's obviously in a poor mood, so perhaps we should stay much longer. I'm certain Wazzy is more than capable of calming him down. Allow him to do it. You try to piss me off till you get lost. Let's all stay welcome. Yes, yes. Wald is angry probably because Dino's missing. Understandable. Let's go talk to Wazzy. Of course, we're gonna go in Valley as well. Wald's quick to get irritated. Our lives would be much easier if we could cure that short temper of his. You care for Wald a lot more than you let on, don't you? Have you been worried about the Saber Vipers all this time? I wonder. There's a part inside of me that just can't seem to leave Wald alone. Worried about our friends over in the Saber Vipers. You guys should probably get to work. Abbas, what do you gotta say? Nothing abnormal here. We should proceed with the investigation elsewhere. Okay, good. Nothing is wrong with the testaments. I can't wait till March. Mid-March, and ooh, are we gonna be able to play it on launch? We have to put Fire Emblem on pause. Shouldn't. We'd have 2 months for Fire Emblem, but you never know with a game like that. You're telling me there was a bomb threat at the airport? It sure be a pain in my ass if that thing went and exploded. I suppose we'll have to leave it in the perfect capable hands of the CPD. Find that hard to believe coming from Black Market Broker. It seemed like obvious sarcasm to me. I don't know who's behind it, but they sure got some balls. Okay. Just checking. Talk. Excuse me, customers, we're about to close. Move your rears if you want to buy something. Okay. Now, other. Divine Cloth. I can't get more than one. Alright then. We got 2 divine cloths. Oh! Ah, I did miss a step. Okay, we're gonna come back to the downtown district. Give me a second. There is we need one more divine cloth. Now we get it from Rebecca in the administrative district. Okay, let's go do that. Harbor District, Grace and Rains first. Grace. I love Grace. Grace is amazing. Oh, Finis is my best friends. However, just the craziest thing. Has the entire Mafia seriously just up and vanished? Well, how are you able to get your hands on classified information like that? Imagine thinking us reporters don't have access to our own information networks. But anyway, I heard Gantz went missing after that big kerfuffle yesterday. Who's Gantz again? I thought it was him. Oh, yeah. You hear the same thing happening to more and more people. Here one moment, gone the next. I don't know about you guys, but I've got a real bad feeling about this. I do too. We need to get a handle on what's going on and fast. If you guys are chasing them down, good to know, subscribe. Okay, I think I've got the gist of it. You better hit me up with those juicy details if anything else happens. You may have divulged a bit too much information, Lloyd. Definitely too much. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like such an amateur. Well, cat's out of the bag now, so there's no use beating yourself up over it. So can we watch shenanigans and all these people going missing? Yep, I'd say we've gotten ourselves into quite the pickle. You guys better watch your backs, plan on continuing the investigation. Can't have you dying on me when my next big scoop hinges on your success. Sure, we'll stay vigilant. You do well at heed your own advice, Grace. No. They were swirling around since this morning about a bunch of people going missing, just out of nowhere. Trying to investigate it right now, but I'm not so sure anything will come of it. This would make for a good article. I guess it is a little weird. Race has been all fixated on this one rumor since this morning. Is there really something to it? The answer to that is yes. Anyway, administrative district, then we'll head back to downtown, because, I love when the guide is out of order. Anyway. Like, I don't know why you'd wait until now, go after the downtown district for the administrative district. You need to do the one thing in downtown already. I saw Dudley return to HQ with an awfully stern look on his face. It seems that the situation is far more complicated than I thought it'd be. Please try to be careful out there. I don't want anything to happen to our officers. Don't worry about us, Rebecca. Yeah, we've got this handled. Ah, I can't get it. Oh, y'all going somewhere? Yeah, we're heading out to St. Ursula Medical College. Exhausted, friend. Are you okay? No, well, I've had people screaming at me on the phone over the lockdown all day. There's a bomb threat, but it ended up being a false alarm. What a relief. Sorry I had to deal with that. It's okay. All I need is a bit of rest, and I'll be good to go again. That being said, you can always contact me for help whenever you need it, okay? Come rain or shine, I, Fred Secret, will support you in any way possible. I'm glad I have you, friend. Okay, so that's annoying. I can't get the divine cloth. So I may be hacked. Whatever. Oh, go talk to Imelda for Zemurian or if you've been getting all the books. I haven't bothered. Oh, yes, it's a pleasure to see you all again. Likewise, Wasamo, how's the performance? Well, the show is able to go on. The daytime performance had to be postponed, but it's being held right as we speak. Complete lack of rehearsal had us a pinch nervous, but I think we'll manage to get through this just fine. That's wonderful news. I'm glad the show isn't thrown off by all of this mess. Leave it to Ark and Seal to so gracefully land on their feet. That aside, we still haven't found any leads on your missing man. But don't worry, we've got no plans of giving up on this investigation. Thank you, I'm terribly sorry about the inconvenience. I'll leave Nikolai in your capable hands. We won't rest until we find him, sir. Okay. Weird. Weird. Whatever. Anyway, what's after, okay. Let's go to the library in City Hall. Whatever. With 2, we can easily just be like, okay, we'll just give it to Thing and just buy the rest. I'm not gonna stress too much about it. If I find anything, I'll just battle scope it and see if I can get it later, but... The night is finally adjourned, and that means employees in financial affairs can finally go home and get some much needed rest. Mayor McDowell, on the other hand, is planning on working late tonight yet again. Said he wants to consolidate all of the documents from tonight's budget session. I'm concerned he'll overwork himself. I mean, it's so serious about his work, it's just, I hope all of this doesn't affect his health. Yeah. Yes, prepare them immediately, I'll arrange the documents. Oh, you're here. Are you okay? Something happened. Oh, not at all. We're in the middle of an investigation, but we figured we'd drop by for a moment. Are you alright, grandfather? I'm sure you're very busy right now. Ah, yes, the session was prolonged by 3 days already. As a result, we have that much less time to prepare the budgetary arrangement for all parties. I know, I can tell you aren't very happy with me working overtime for so long. There's no need to be concerned. I'm sure it will all be over after today. This old man can handle himself, so don't allow my work to distract you from your own. Yes, grandfather, I understand. Shall I depart for the hospital then? Sounds like a plan. I'll need to contact financial affairs in my stead. First, deliver documents to Speak Artman. Understood, Mr. Mayor? Well, that budget session is over. The mayor said he'd be working overtime to draft up the documents. Well, I can't just sit idly by while he works himself to the bone. I suppose I'll give him a hand. Okay. Okay, good. Because if the door opened, I would have just been like, nope. Miles and Lecter as well. Yes, Administrative District, Miles and Lecter, the library. Game do be hard. I don't think we had to do this much shit in any of the 3 Sky games, like, at once. Like, combined, sorry. It's almost dark, I'd better start closing up the library soon. It was good seeing you, Lloyd. Make sure you have all your belongings before you head home. See you tomorrow, huh, Lloyd? Sounds good. See you later, Uncle. And up. Yip. And there's one more person on the 2nd floor. Oh, you guys like to read too? What a coincidence. Nothing better than making friends with fellow bookworms, wouldn't you say? Well, that's... Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. I refuse to believe that he came here just to read, but it is almost unnatural how well he blends in. There's no use trying to wrap my head around it. Weren't you headed back to the Empire to handle business, Lecter? Oh yeah, that's right. But just because I said I'd be in the Empire doesn't mean I had to go very far. I was right by Belgard Gate. Near Belgard Gate. It could be. Is he referring to Corellia Fortress? Ain't that bad news? That base is pretty damn important to the Empire. Your ordinary civilian would never go there for simple business. I wish I was able to discern his identity, even just a bit. The funny thing is he told us. He told us. Sort of. Nice, so wrapped up all the work I left to the Empire. It looks like I'm free to screw around with Crossbow for a bit. So don't get this guy. How much does he actually know? Too much. Residential district. I hate making the rounds. Let's go look at our friendly neighborhood informant. We have a CI. What's up, you guys? What's up with you guys? Are you headed out somewhere? Yeah, there's something we need to do. Say, Jonah, is something wrong? You seem kind of cranky. I only woke up moments before you got here. Can't you cut me some slack if you were half the detective you claim to be? You can tell. What are we going to do with you? It's not like I have any right to tell him what to do, but he needs to get it together. Maybe we should contact the Epstein Foundation after all. Lloyd, you remind me of a doting guardian. Huh? I can see it too. Jeez, you've got real dad energy these days, man. I blame Kia. My head's killing me. Whenever I wake up, my keyboard game is always a little slow. Come on, Jonah. Can you at least take a bath and step outside for a bit? I'm sure he showers. You know, that actually reminds me. Yo, does this man just like live in a hotel room outside of here? Because like I'm sure he showers. He's not an idiot, obviously. This Krill's husband really gone missing. Oh no, I'm worried about that. I should probably go check up a Krill. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Oh, we actually do need to visit the neighbors. Lol. Oh, it's Bush Sports section. Krill and sweet little Sunita have calmed down a little bit, though I'm sure they're still terribly worried. Not that I can blame them one bit. After all, I was barely able to hold myself together when Colin went missing. I'm sorry, Mrs. Hayworth, but could you stay by their side a little longer? I assure you, the CPD is doing everything they can to locate Bond. Of course. Leave them in my hands. No, as would disappear too. He's not the kind of man who just vanished and abandoned his family without a word. Panya! Oh, I ended up talking to the cat. Father! My husband hasn't come back home yet. Excuse me, you don't think my husband has run away, do you? No, there's no way he would ever. Oh, I couldn't be more worried sick. Ever. He's such an honest man. Yeah. No. From what little we've seen of the dude in that one side quest, I think it was a secret quest too. He did not. He's not playing hooky. Nope. Okay, people wilding on Twitter. It's fine. Well, I got stuck because I can't move the camera. That's annoying. It appears the master will be returning late again tonight. Are you working today, my lady? I've heard the special sports section has become quite a respectable name. I hope you all continue to strive for excellence. Thank you, Joanna. We'll try. I'll leave grandfather in your care, okay? Of course, I shall take good care of him. Quite a respectable name. I hope you all continue to strive for your turn. Okay. The occasional double dialogue means I have to talk to everyone twice. If I interrupt, my lady, I've been informed that the master will be working overtime yet again. I worry for his health. Now that the diet is concluded, we must urge him to take some much-needed rest. My grandfather is stubborn to his core, so I fear at the moment he won't listen to a word either of us have to say. I'll have to try and persuade him once he's in more of a mood to listen. I'm sorry for the trouble, Lady Ellie, but I agree that would be for the best. Well, if you feel whose words Master Annie will at least sometimes heed, I fear. A politician grandfather can be very stubborn. Hopefully, I'll be able to get through them. Thanks. All right. One more thing. Okay, so literally the last thing is equipment. Is West Street, then equipment. Okay. Grimwood. And Oscar, I guess. Meh. Well, there is like a couple of other stuff, but I'm just like recipes and shit. I'm just Yes, this is Grimwood Law Office. Really, that's the first I've heard about it too. Yes, of course. No, I'm terribly sorry about all of this. If you need anything, please just give me a call. Excuse for interrupting, Mr. Grimwood, but about that phone call. Oh, hello, everyone. You heard a bit of that, did you? Well, it turns out no one has been able to get in touch with Revash & Co. Because of that, I've been getting call after call from companies who do business with them and their competitors. Still have no idea what's going on. Lloyd, do you think this is really you two? Wait, do you know something about this? There are still a lot of pieces we're missing, but we do know one thing for certain. Revash & Co. is completely empty. All of its personnel gone without a trace. You're absolutely positive? Please, Mr. Grimwood, we'd like for you to keep this confidential for now. The CPD is in the middle of figuring out how best to tackle the situation, so it might take some time to fully assess reading hard what's actually happened. I'm afraid that the chaos will only grow with the passage of time. Very well, I'll take care of any questions people may have about this while you all focus on the investigation. If there's anything I can do to keep the situation from spiraling out of control, I'll do it. Thank you, sir. We'll leave that to you. You know, I doubt the Mafia will leave things like this for too long. I say we try to hurry it up. You know, I want to try something. Oh, hold up. Let me tell start looking to Revash & Co. The confusion surrounding this shouldn't spread too far for now, but I don't think you'll be able to keep it under wraps for longer than a day. Come anywhere quickly. Okay. I'm gonna try something. We have battle skills, right? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna try something hella funny. Right? Now, because I've never used the battlescope in this game, like, once. I was relying entirely on information giving me everything. So what if a battlescope? Item. Oh, jeez. Is this absolutely necessary? I have no idea. But we've battlescoped 2 monsters. Let's see. The best weapons right under the... the best weapons, run the ultimates in the final dungeon. So we can ignore the weapons. Let's see if it worked. Okay, so it's the same text. Damn it! Okay. Okay, just child time. I know it's being an issue. Don't call me 50. Okay. Well, that didn't work. We'll just get it for Ellie and thing. Anyway, to the downtown district. Are they alright? I was heading down to the Foundation's branch in Crossbell, but it's please on my mind. You're busy with the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, I was thinking about talking to old Roberts down there about a few things. Probably is the branch is located smack dab in the middle of the IBC, dang it. I figured the IBC building is already closed for visits this time, so I'm out of luck. Customers. Oh, interesting. I have one set of dual garters, but you can get the last one from thing. Okay. This is complex. I need to go to Central Square first because I forgot to do a bunch of shit over there. That is my bad. 2K each, yes. Okay, Central Square. I need to remember to keep everything above 2K. Okay, synthesize, slot. Okay, that should be fine. Hiss. Actual hissing noises. Like, actual hissing noises. Oh, we finally have it. That's right. $6.56. That's amazing. Who else had like the oh slot? There we go. Cause oh, that was Ellie. Lol. I fucked that up. That's fine. There we go. I accidentally upgraded Ellie's. Wasn't meant to, but whatever. Like literally whatever. Or meant 368, 263, 656, good. And 116. If I could, I would upgrade some of his, but like realistically. Anyway. Arts. Yggdrasil, 170. We got more than 340, so we can hit it for 2. Oh! Shit. That's funny. We still got aerial at 27 though, so it's fine. $187 we got for days. 90. Yeah, doesn't really need it. I need EP charges more than anything. Anyway. Okay, now we need a bunch of yeah, best weapons is thing anyway. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. Now that I have this, I can actually go and do all the Yami stuff, and then we'll see about equipping everyone after that. We're a little all over the place this stream, but it's fine. No weapons. Women only. True. 115. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay. I mean, could be better, but you know. That concerns me. Oh? Well, if I had known I had this, I would have... Okay, I'll give this to someone else. Anyway, it's fine. Oh, she can wear thing. Okay. Only power suit. Ooh. Okay, that leaves Randy with needing an armor set, and we need the weapons. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. We need to go get Randy his jacket thing, and then we can get the weapons for all of them. Good, good, good. Oh, I know what it means by we're getting the weapons in the final dungeon. Yeah. So what it means by that is you're gonna have to pick them up from a chest. Okay, now we can go in and sell all of our equipment. Okay. Jeez. Okay. All right, we got everyone kitted out. Okay. We're kitted out. Oh, we do in fact. Oh boy. That's funny. I wonder if the IBC is open. We get the better exchange at the IBC, right? Nope. Huh, there are quite a lot of people lined up for the bus. That's unusual for this time of day. Yes, that is peculiar. The most recent bus should have departed 5 minutes ago. Is that right? Hey, buddy. The bus running late or something? Yeah, it looks that way. I've been waiting here for almost 20 minutes now, and not one bus has shown up. Why does this have to happen today? Visiting hours will be over by the time I get there. Gotcha, thanks. Guess it's running late after all. Do you think the bus is having problems with the engine again? Unlikely scenario. This is Lloyd Banning, Special Sports Section. This is Dudley, give me a status report. Oh, Roger. We were able to successfully secure the Bracer Guild's assistance. I'll explain that the Guild agreed to aid in the search for the missing persons in Mafia. So we're indebted to McLean now. Fine, at the very least, we can count on them to produce results. I'm trying to deal with the top brass on my end. Now that they've realized the whole damn Mafia has vanished, they've gone into panic. It may be a while before I can act freely. Understood. I just remembered, your division was in charge of investigating the airport, right? What happened to the bomb threat? There's a strong possibility the whole thing was a hoax. We scanned the entire airport with orbital detectors, but nothing was found. Do you think it was related to Revash's disappearance after all? We're looking into that. Wait, you said you're at the south exit now. That's suspiciously close to the airport. You're not planning to stick your nose into others' investigations again, are you? You can rest easy, sir. We're actually on the way to St. Ursula right now. The student received the results of the drugs composition tests, so he decided to go pay the doctor a visit. What, you still haven't heard back from him? I suppose you shouldn't have expected any more from rookies. You should have said an exact time he needed to contact you by. Sorry, we'll have to remember that next time. It would be much easier to convince the top brass to take action once we found out what those pills are actually made of. So I hope this doctor of yours say will come through for us. And by the way, what's the man's name? Oh, we haven't told you yet? Dr. Joachim Gunther. He's an associate professor of neurology and pharmacology at St. Ursula. He's only in his mid-30s, but he's managed to make quite a name for himself already. I see. Hopefully it means he'll come through with proper results. But, oh, what's wrong? Hold on just a moment. You said Gunther, correct? Does he have blue hair, glasses, and act a bit too carefree? Yes, that sounds like him. Have you two met? Dudley? I met him for the first time 2 months ago. I was investigating the man who tried to assassinate the mayor during Arkansas's preview performance. The mayor's former secretary, Ernest Reyes. Wait. Sergei may have informed you already, but Reyes was completely delirious when we took him into custody. So as the last resort, we called his physician, a man working at St. Ursula. And thanks to his help, we were finally able to question Reyes. Hold on a moment, Dudley. Are you trying to tell me that it was Dr. Gunther, that he was Ernest's... Yes, he was the physician. At the time, I was impressed with how knowledgeable and helpful the doctor was, but... Uh-oh. Understood. We'll see what intel we can get without tipping him off. Good plan. Anyway, try not to waste any time. I'll contact you later. What exactly happened? Why did Ernest's name come up all of a sudden? From the sound of it, there's some connection between him and Dr. Gunther. Yeah, apparently. That can't be. Hold up, let's think back a bit. Remember Ernest's strength was totally off the charts? Dude was cocky as hell too. Now you mentioned it, it is quite similar to Gantz's case. And if Ernest's attending physician was Dr. Gunther, then... I'll try calling the hospital's reception desk. We should make sure he hasn't gone anywhere. Yeah, that's a good idea. Nobody's answered the phone. It doesn't seem like the line is busy either. The bus is mysteriously late, the hospital suddenly isn't responding, and we've discovered an unexpected connection between two people related to the case. It's all starting to seem a little too convenient, wouldn't you say? Agreed. The day's almost over, let's hurry to St. Ursula. If we see the bus on the way, we'll flag it down and have it take us there. Right. With that, I'm gonna be right back. Come back. Oh, almost forgot. We need to CP ourselves. Can we even go back yet? Entertainment district. Can't be leaving the city without our 2 billion CP. We're running out of money again. It's fine. But that does make me wonder. Right. Does make me wonder. With the new monsters we're gonna fight. Can I hit up Rebecca afterwards? Whoa. Well, there's the second bus stop. Oh, cutscene. There it is. Why is it stopped here? Actually, doesn't the bus look completely empty? Yeah, sure looks that way to me. Tio, mind checking if anyone else is around? Just a moment. No luck. I failed to detect the presence of any people within a 10-cell radius. Damn, I was hoping that wasn't the case. From the look of things, it wasn't attacked by monsters though. Yeah, it's pulled over, parked too neatly for an attack. If I had to guess, I'd say the driver pulled over voluntarily. Either that, or there was a situation that forced him to stop. We should check inside the bus. Right. Bro, this looks eerie as shit. They left their gifts and flowers behind. These must have been for the people they were visiting at the hospital. Looks like it. A Mishy plush. Could this be a get well soon present for a sick child? Yeah, probably. My heart. Right, yes. Understood. We'll leave communications to you then. We'll continue on our way to St. Ursula. Yes, sir. We'll be careful. What did the chief say? He's going to contact Tangram Gate about the situation. If all goes well, he'll get Deputy Commander Bells to provide us with support. Oh, really? That would be a great help. No kidding. The Deputy Commander is one of the most reliable people in the whole state. Shall we continue on to the hospital? Yeah, we're almost there. We might even find the passengers on the way. Maybe they continued on foot. Maybe. Kind of strange that they'd leave their gifts behind, though. I agree. Either way, we should hurry. The sun will be setting soon. Right, let's move. It do be the cold. I don't know how I managed to dodge that. Same day, 6:50 p.m. It's a good thing Shizuku's in Crossbell proper. Oh boy. It's already dark, but look. The lamps are lit up, but the actual building is pitch black. That can't be good. Also, it's too early for the gate to be closed. And where's the guard? We need to hurry and check. Look out. It's Revash's Warhounds. I didn't even notice them sticking up on us. Honor 6-2. What? Revash? Where were they hiding? What the hell are you guys up to? Okay. And so he's trying to reason with them. Everyone be on guard. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Get ready. How are they so strong? They must be using the drug just like we thought. The Warhounds too, I bet. Sure, but what the hell was up with them? They didn't say a single word, just walked up and attacked us. I can already sense any emotion coming from them. It almost reminds me of... They're back up? How? They should have been knocked out cold. This is the power of Gnosis. What do we do? Irksome pests. Are those needles? Yin, did you kill them? No, I simply struck their pressure points with needles to cut off the flow of their chi. No matter how much strength they possess, they will be asleep for quite a while. Thank goodness. You sure have an act showing up out of the damn blue. Did you come investigate Revash too? I'm here at Cal's behest, but it seems that this simple request will be more vexing than I thought. I always believed this gnosis was nothing more than a rumor. Where did you hear that name? Just how much does Heiwei know? About as much as you all. Revash's disappearance, the existence of the D, therefore G cult, and its remnants. Neither Cal nor I know anything beyond those two pieces of information. I'll take you at your word. Listen, Ian, regardless of your intentions, St. Ursula is in a state of emergency, and odds are that the Mafia is currently occupying the entire hospital. It's our job to verify whether the hospital staff is safe and act from there. Now you know that. Will you work with us, Ian? Lloyd, what the? Huh? Oh, you want me to work with you? Are you actually requesting assistance from someone you've tried to arrest, someone you've labeled a criminal? Like I said, this is an emergency. Besides, I get the impression you're here to uncover the truth yourself. If that's the case, you'd benefit from rescuing eyewitnesses just as much as we would. So you want to work as equals until this matter's resolved then, is that it? Very well, I will help you. However, if you start to become a burden, I will act of my own accord. Is that clear? That won't be a problem. I'm used to you making some unexpected decisions, but still. Yes, Lloyd does tend to surprise us in situations like this. Hey, now's not the time for talk. Let's turn and check on the hospital. Right, our top priority is locating the hospital staff, confirming their safety. Once we've done that, we can ask them what's going on here. Understood. Roger that. Let's be off then. Cecile, please be safe. Just hold on, everyone. We'll save you. Oh no. Yin has joined the party. Oh ho ho. Paraceline dance. Attack all. Ogre needles. Dragon Claw, Exploding Talisman. And Falling Moon. Okay. Wait, Ormit. I won't take anything from Yin. You know, obvious reasons. I might even upgrade Yin. You know. Let's see what we got for arts. We got Avalon Gate and Last Disaster. Oh boy. Three plus 3, that's 9. Okay. No. Oh, because it's on a different... Okay. Shadow Blade! The strike, it's 3. Shadow Blade. Dark Matter. And Galleon Power. Right, because remember, none of the quartz I have are necessary for others. Anyway. Anyway, status, tactics, not status. Tactics. Emergency heals, the heals. Hey, we're on par! Physical attackers and arts users. Beast flesh. More of them already. Seems they're not interested in talking. Everyone look out. Yep, we got it. I'm not used to seeing Yin on our side. Well, on our side in this game. As we know, it's Risha, and Risha is on our side in, you know, the Coke-Steel game. Oh, if we have to head to crossbow, we get enough time to move. I'm gonna try the administrative distance again. We're missing, Randy? I think it's the one who doesn't have, like, fancy clothing. Doesn't have that fancy shirt. Damn, they were just as tough as the last match. Once again, I detected almost no changes in their emotional state. I think it's possible that they are not acting of their own volition. What do you mean by that? Are you saying they're being controlled somehow? Yes, though I can't prove it. In the East, there are certain techniques which incorporate drugs and hypnosis to produce such an effect. Knowing that, I'd say that hypothesis of yours is an impossibility. That's not what I wanted to hear. Damn, that sounds pretty messed up. But mind control, that ain't Garcia's style, no matter how you look at it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. For now, confirming the safety of everyone at St. Ursula takes priority. While we're here, let's try searching the dormitories for anyone. Alright. Good heavens! It's the police. And Nurse Martha, I'm glad you're safe. What a relief. What are you doing here? Does this mean it's safe to go outside now? Not yet, we've only just arrived. We're checking whether everyone is safe and accounted for at the moment. Okay, I understand. It seems like you've got some injured folks with you. Unfortunately so, our security guard and the bus driver. Those men shot both of them. I administered first aid as soon as I could. Good thing you were around. Are still the others still in the hospital wing then? I believe so. The med suddenly showed up during work hours, so I think most of the staff and patients are still there. I happened to be here on break when everything happened. Should have been there with everyone during a crisis like this. Martha, you don't have anything to worry about. We're going to save Cecile and everyone else, no matter what. Please stay here and keep watch over the injured, Martha. Okay, thank you, everyone. Who are you? Thank goodness, I'm glad to see you're safe. Wait, you're those police officers, aren't you? That's right, we're the CPD. Once we realized something was wrong, we came to check on everyone. We're safe, thank you, Adios. Sorry, I assumed the worst when they dragged us away from the bus. Hold up, you guys were from that bus parked on the side of the road? Yes. On our way here, a bunch of those mafia guys stood on the road blocking the bus. After that, they held us at gunpoint and made us walk the rest of the way. The driver tried to fight back, but they shot him. So that's what happened. Everyone, please wait here for just a little while longer. I promise that we'll come back to take you somewhere safe. Okay. Thank you so much. They're here too. Let us finish them. Welcome to the purchase. What's that? Key. Looks like a lost hospital. Must have been snatched from one of the workers. Think we can use it somewhere? Yeah, let's test it out. So when does Lloyd and the rest find out that Yin is Risha? Or Risha is Rin, technically. Eek. No, stay wait. Please calm down with the CPD. Wait, it's a girl. You said CPD. Are you here to save us? Yes, right now we're checking on the staff and patients and taking care of the intruders. Sorry, but we're going to have to ask you to wait here for just a little while longer. Okay, we can do that. Just be safe, everyone. Okay, then I should not. Please, you have to say them in the meantime. I'll keep hiding out here with you. Let's see. And let's get Barja, let's get a move muscle. You're all here with X, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, it's Seal's room. A frame photograph of Seal, Lloyd, and a young man with a fearless foot in his eyes. So that's what Guy looks like. It took us this entire ass game to find out what Guy looks like. Oh, it's that picture we took with Guy. I always keep my copy on me, and it seems it's still near and dear to Cecile too. Of course it's near and dear to her. Eh? I guess we gotta go down the normal way? In that case, I'll be right back. And we're back. All right. This is nice. Heck, Randy. I really don't like Randy right now. Like, I had nothing to say about him. I don't think in like 3 and 4. But at the same time, like currently in 0, I just. The door is locked. Chat, the door is locked. Can you believe it? We use that key we found. Ah, I love my good internet. 0 dropped frames in the last in the last like week. I love it. Oh, it actually completely breaks the capture. That's funny. There are no staffs or patients anywhere. Not trace of the mafia either. That's not true. I can sense people throughout the building. The hospital staff and patients are likely hiding in a number of different rooms. Yeah, it's almost detecting the presence of a great number of people, including the mafia. That's so. Guess that means things are really gonna start to pick up now. I didn't realize taking a screenshot would bug out the game capture. That's funny. Let me start pick up now. All right, let's proceed with caution, everyone. Anyway, good to know. What? An ambush? No, they're too brain dead for ambushes. Okay, first things first. Yes, okay. You know what? Hit yourself. Thunder Cyclone. We get CP recovery anyway, so I'm not CP, EP recovery. There's nothing behind here. It's not even in the game. Love it. The mafioso. Lloyd? Sarah! Thank goodness you're safe. You're the police, right? You've come to rescue us, haven't you? Sure have. Right now we're checking up on all the staff and patients and clearing out the intruders. It is still dangerous, so please wait here for a little while longer. We understand. There are still a lot of employees and patients upstairs. Please save them. Leave it to us. Already? Let's show them what we're made of. Indeed. Avalon Gate. Dead. The only thing we haven't seen yet is Genesis Flood. You did? Wait, I recognize you guys. Randy Cecile's little and Cecile's little brother. Lan, glad to see you're safe and sound. So am I. Are all the patients here with you? Well, all the ones assigned to this room are, but as for the rest, are those Mafia guys still prowling the halls? Yes, unfortunately they are still on the premises. We're suppressing them as we go, but our main priority right now is locating the hospital staff and patients. It's still extremely dangerous outside, so please continue to stay hidden here for the time being. Fine, if we have to. Ada affiliates should still be somewhere in the hospital. Please find them. Just leave it to us. Where's 202? Not here. Okay. This is where things get a bit complex. And by complex, I mean I want to use Genesis Flood. Anyway. Yes, good, good. Heal yourself. Okay, no more arts. The special support section. Lloyd, Randy. Ada, I'm glad you're safe. Ooh, glad to see you've got some patients with you too. If you're here, does that mean those Mafia goods have left? No, not yet. We're clearing them out as we make our way through the hospital, but we want to make sure all the civilians here are safe first. that's the case, would you rather we stayed put? I assume it would be too dangerous to move now. Yes, that would be wise. Please leave things for us. Leave things to us, at least until it's safe to go out again. Very well, thank you, everyone. I think there's one other patient left in one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Seal and Philia should be with him. Please keep them safe. Right. We're still gonna check every room. Uh-oh. It's Shizuku's friend. Oh, this noise then. I'm still on a Descendants movie kick. Not movie, music kick. I can't stop listening to the music. This is why I don't listen to this is why I don't watch Disney movies. The songs get stuck in my head and then I'm spent listening to them for an entire week or more. No, it's Philia. Oh, it's Steel's little brother. And Randy, too! It's a relief seeing you safe, Philia. CPD's here. Does that mean everything's okay now? Fortunately, there are still intruders moving around the hospital. Hey, isn't that... Yes, the janitor, Mr. Dyson. He suffered a serious laceration during the commotion. I patched it up as well as I could with the first aid kit, so I don't think he's in any immediate danger. Still, I'd feel better if I kept an eye on him. Thank goodness you were there. That reminds me, where's the patient who was staying here? Representative Gable was supposed to be in this room, but he was nowhere to be found when we ran in here. I wonder where he could have run off to. Oh well, he was picking whatever he claimed he had anyway. I don't think we need to worry about him too much. Oh. We'll try to confirm his safety just in case. That reminds me, Philia. Do you know where Cecile is? Oh, Cecile. I could have sworn she'd gone back to the nurse's station right before all this happened. Wait, didn't Nurse Nuez go to check on room 301, the one Michael's in? I remember her mentioning that she was going to read him a book since he was lonely after Shizuku left. Room 301, we already checked that room on our way here, didn't we? Yeah, but the place was empty. Seriously? Then where the heck is she? We'll continue searching for Seal and Michael since they're probably together. You two focus on treating the wounded, alright? Sure thing. Be safe, guys. Is Cecile's last name Nuez? Cecile should be in room 301, so let's hurry. Yeah, there's no one here. Damn, they aren't in here after all. Maybe they're hiding under the bed? I think we would have noticed if that was the case. The bed is still warm. The occupant was here not too long ago. With that nurse as well. Cecile, was it? Damn, come on, let's keep searching for them. You got it. Not in here. Huh? Eek! Please spare me, I beg of you. Who the hell is this guy? Representative Gable of the Imperial faction, the same one Philia mentioned. Who are you, ruffians? Are you the Mafia? No, sir, we're the Crossbell Police Department, Special Sports Section. Mr. Gable, what are you doing here? Are you blind, boy? I'm hiding. The Mafia must have come to get rid of me once and for all. Speaker Hartman, you worm. I can't believe you'd so blatantly try to get rid of me like this. Elliot, what is he talking about? He's deluded himself into thinking this is all about him. I wouldn't be surprised if the speaker only barely knew who he was. Yes, I get the feeling you're right. Anyway, the police say, order to take me with you and get me out of here. I'd rather not die today. Sorry, sir, we haven't completed our sweep of the hospital yet. There are still unconfirmed people out there. We have to make sure they're safe for conducting any evacuations. For now, could you return to your room and wait for us? We've taken out the Mafia in this area, so you should be able to move safely, if you're quick about it. Who do you think I am? I'm one of the most important representatives of the Crossbell Diet. I am irreplaceable. Dude, honestly, it sounds like you're completely and utterly useless, and nobody would care if you died. Your router sucks. Build your own instead. Thank you, Linus and crew. I know my router sucks, and I should build my own. Would you like to pay for it? Fucking hell. What an annoying, slaving man. Would you object to me putting him to sleep? Excuse me, who are you two? Wait, that black outfit. I can't help but feel I've heard about you. Eh? Oh, you don't say. Perhaps you've heard a little rumor about someone in Heiuei's employ. Does that ring any bells? Gasp, it can't be. I think that's enough teasing for now. Mr. Gable, this is a state of emergency. Now please cooperate, go take shelter in your room and stay there. Fine, have it your way. Just drive those Mafia goons away at once. Yeesh, for someone who's supposed to be sick, he sure can move. Nurse Philia did say he was faking whatever ailment he claimed to have. We've wasted enough time with him. Let's keep searching for Cecile and Michael. Understood. I'm actually pretty sure Nuez is, in fact, Cecile's name, her last name, so. I love that this man was hiding in here of all places, and he was hiding very poorly. Like, I have zero camera ability to see behind here, and the man just got caught. Man's literally got caught in, I'd say 4K, but no, but this is 1080p signal, so no, he got caught in 1080p. If I was playing in 4K, he would have gotten caught in 4K. Shizuka's room. Eh? No Shizuku? Ugh. That's not good. I can't find, Well, now I'm worried about the tail. Yeah, this is the block. I wanna be in. Is that them? This ain't looking good. Oh, it's Cecile and Michael. Miss Cecile, what do we do? Shush it out, everything's going to be just fine. Come on, hold on to me and don't let go. We're going to run back inside the hospital, okay? Okay. I don't know if we'll both be able to make it. If I can pull this off, maybe I can at least get him inside. Dad, Mom, Ilya, Lloyd, Guy, I'm so sorry. Cecile! Eh? Lloyd, it's the police. We can talk later. Right now, we have to take these things out. Keep your distance from the battle. Hey. New monster! Y'all know what that means. Don't question it. Earth. I got 3. Lloyd, everyone, you saved us. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Hey now, don't go giving us any of that IOU stuff. What matters is that you're safe. I'm just relieved we made it in time. Thank Adios, you're okay. If something happened to you, I don't know how I could ever face Guy again. Lloyd. Cough. Michael, you good? Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's having another coughing fit. Michael, let's get you back to your room and find you some medicine. Okay, cough. I'm so sorry, Mr. Seal. It's my fault we were out here in the first place. Shh, don't you worry, everything's okay now. Mr. Seal, let me carry him. Yeah, let's get back inside already. So that's what happened then. Can't believe Dr. Gunther would. Well, we aren't 100% sure he's involved just yet. Is he still in the research ward? I don't know. It's possible he's still there, along with the other doctors. As far as I know, the Mafia's only dragged out some of the residents so far. I see. And before that, what was up with those monsters just now? Never seen any like those before. They sure as hell weren't normal. I agree. I got the sense there's something off about them. They must be the Mafia's doing, right? I'm not sure, but they first appeared in the research ward. In a matter of seconds, we were surrounded. This research ward appears so the answers we seek. Time is fleeting, shall we? Let's go. Looks like the best advice kicking in. Michael's sleeping with the baby. That's great to hear, Cecile. Alright, Guy's badge. I should tell her that I finally found the memento room, shouldn't I? No, what am I thinking? Her plate's full of this. Laying that on her now would be unnecessary. Let's start, Cecile. We'll have a long chat after this is all over and done with. Lloyd, something wrong. Don't worry about me, I'm just thinking. You're helping Lloyd and the others, right? Oh, thank you for it. Without you, I don't know how we would have made it. I only insisted because things happen unfold that way. If you're to give thanks, give it to them. Huh? Have I met this person before? Something about its voice. Must be my imagination. Cecile's got good ears! Oh, jeez. I'm a bit stiff. Stupid rain. See what I tell you? What's with this fog? It's as if the air is stagnated. Whoa, hold up. Couldn't this be some kind of dangerous gas? I do not believe so. At least it should not be harmful to the body. The mind, on the other hand, it's like some sort of miasma. Our opponent here may be more troublesome than I presumed. What? Again? Their end is nigh. Those were no ordinary monsters. They remind me of the ones we fought in the tower and temple. Despite the higher realms not being present, I'm inclined to agree. What if? There is a possibility that they are under the influence of Gnosis, the same as those mafiosos. Is that what you wanted to say? Yes, exactly. That explain it. They certainly were abnormally strong. Anyhow, let's start our search. According to Seal, the doctors and the rest of the staff should still be in here. We should find Dr. Gunther too while we're at it. Understood. Let's get a move on. We gotta get everyone out of here before it's too late. No map. Big sad. Oh, new monster! Let's go! We'll try pressing the other button several times so nothing happened. Is it broken or something? No, it seems that there's a lock of some kind preventing it from going up. We'll need to find the proper authorization in order to proceed. Lloyd didn't try to press anything. That was friend. I swear, I was just holding it for a friend. I was thinking feeling in my chest. Here they come. Eat this. Go to hell, you monsters. Huh? Whoa there. That was close. Idiot, how'd you manage to miss? I knew surgeons were brainless, but I thought you were at least supposed to have some hand-eye coordination. Hey, you missed just as bad as I did. You physicians are so full of yourselves. I'll talk. You can't actually do anything on your own. Excuse me, doctors. Now to get a better look, I'm pretty sure they're not monsters. Oh, it's you guys. Vlago. You're from the CPD, aren't you? Yes, for the special sports section. It seems like you're all fine here. Man, that thing I was expecting to find when I stepped in here was bottles of chemicals flying up my head. Yeah? Is this some sort of acid? Sorry about that. It was one of our experimental oxidizing agents. It has a strong kick, but it's not toxic. No need to worry about on that front. Unbelievably too. Try not to be so hasty in the future. Wait a minute. Were you the one who said they're coming? Were you the one who found the oxidizing agent in the first place? Oh, is that right? Anyway, there's some monsters running around in the hospital. If you all are ready, we're going to escort you outside. So I haven't seen Dr. Gunter at all, anywhere. By the time the Mafia stormed the research ward, he was already gone. Thought perhaps he'd simply gone night fishing again, but I can't say for certain. I see. Fortunately, we need to regard him as being highly suspicious at this point. Yes. By the way, where'd all those monsters in the research lab come from? Did the Mafia bring them with their warhounds or something? I have no earthly idea. It was as if they appeared out of nowhere. I didn't see where they came from either. Oh, now you mention it, I think I remember seeing someone bringing them in. He wasn't wearing a black suit like the others, though, so I don't think it's with the Mafia. Does that mean... By chance, was he a balding fat man or a giant bear-sized wall of muscle? No, nothing of the sort. He was rather plain looking, to tell the truth. Last thing I saw was him taking the elevator to the 4th floor. The 4th floor, that's where all the research labs are. Who could have been, though? No matter his identity, if you intend to investigate, you'd best be careful. Indeed, for the time being, we'll take shelter in the hospital. If you find yourselves in a spot of trouble, don't hesitate to come find us. An intruder able to command monsters. Do you have any idea who might be? No, I haven't got a clue, honestly. If you didn't recognize him, though, we can assume it's not Dr. Gunter. Well, whoever Mr. Man is, we still gotta catch him anyway. Come on, let's head up to the 4th floor. Stay sharp, everyone. We're not heading up to the 4th floor just yet. I'm keeping Yin at the front of the party because I want Yin at the front of the party. Okay. I'm trying to avoid as much fighting as possible, but like it's kind of hard to avoid the fight. I may not want the trophy for under 40. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh, is this? That is an authorization card for the research ward. With it, we should be able to unlock the elevator. So we can finally reach the heart of the matter, hmm? It's fine, it's only one. Surgery to remove the foreign object was successful. The chest just needs to be closed up and allowed a full recovery. Good job. Oh, I need to check what a Scorpio Gem does. Who the hell trashes a hospital, man? Like, come on. Now, if we use the authorization card we found earlier, we can only go to the 4th floor. Oh. Chance to critically strike, 20%. Chance to poison, 20%. Ooh, fancy. Orbit, ports. Nope. She had the critical strike one, yeah. Can I give Scorpio Gem? I can, but I can't give attack 3 though. Ooh. Too bad, so sad. mean, not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. I really hate the monsters in this game. Pray Sure at PhD. Thank you for saving me from the Susan. Well, well. Earlier than expected. You. Ernest? Cool. Hello, Ellie. Long time no see. The night is young, yet even in this early hour, the moon looks positively gorgeous. Man's got red eyes now. Ernest, your eyes. He's already given up his humanity. Oh, the legendary Yin has graced us with his presence, I see. My future would have been secure if only you kept your damn mouth shut. And now, at long last, I have an opportunity to repay you for your interference. The shadows are my domain, and I won't allow anyone to steal my name for their own ends, especially those who offer their souls to demons. Strong words, assassin. So you are the one responsible for manipulating the monsters here. What are you even doing here in the first place? Aren't you supposed to be in prison? Prison. Much like this hospital, that pathetic building has already fallen into our hands. What? The members of the CGF station at Belgard Gate are the ones in charge of guarding the prison. Are you saying the Mafia attacked the gate too? Not exactly. Also, don't mix us up with those pieces of filth from Rivash. They're nothing more than puppets to help us achieve our goals. I knew it. You're using some trick to manipulate the people who've taken Gnosis. Right you are, Bannings. Everything's going exactly according to our great comrade's plan. Those fools in Rivash are nothing more than pawns to aid us in the execution of our grand ritual. Your great comrade. A remnant of the D-Therefore G cult and the mastermind hiding behind the Mafia. In other words, the owner of this office. Ha 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 ha! What? This demonic aura. The 3 iron melts are active. If you wish to know the answer you seek, try to defeat me. I who have received the blessing of Gnosis from my great comrade. Get ready. Bears for raid, now fall to evil. Wields a black demon sword with ease. Space! Okay. A fierce, intelligent and mnemonic hound, it mercilessly tears out its enemy's throat. Now! Okay. So it's the same one. Good, good, good. Okay. Dark matter. Oh no, it's a set. Yeah, that is a complication. Everyone's got it. Crit. That lag. Oh, Lord. We got U material. I should have expected nothing less of you, Yin. That you were able to defeat me as I am now is proof that you're even more of a monster than you're rumored to be. And I admit, I was expecting the other four of you to put up such a fight. You've exceeded all my expectations. Ernest, why are you doing this? Betraying grandfather, becoming a lapdog of this monster's cult. How'd you fall this low? Me, fallen? No, Ellie. I've simply come to realize the truth. Oh yes. I understand the true meaning behind this land of Crossbow. I can see everything for what it really is now. What are you talking about? Utter nonsense. This guy's out of his mind. Alright, I've heard enough. Former First Secretary Ernest Reyes. In accordance with the state law, you are hereby under arrest on the charges of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and jailbreak. Surrender to come quietly. Why the rush, Vannings? The night has just begun, and the show our comrade has written is just starting. Your personal invitation is right over there. Be sure to give it a thorough examination. Huh? On the desk. We'll meet again, SSS. After you cross the land of death that lies before you, that is. Don't let him escape. Eh? Eh? At least he didn't pull an Ouroboros and just jump off of like the 4th floor of a building, like the 7th floor of a building, and then just land on the ground as if it was nothing. What the? What was that thing? It appeared to be the dragon we encountered at Stargazer's Tower. Oh, come on, this whole thing just keeps getting crazier by the second. I suppose it's impossible for us to pursue him now. Times of the essence, we should hurry and take a look at this invitation. After all, it must have been prepared for Rize's so-called comrade. By Rize's so-called comrade. That's right. Let's check it out. We're just sticking around for a while. It said the invitations for Lloyd. 2 files, 1 black and 1 white, are placed neatly on the desk. Look at the emblem. Could this be the official crest of therefore J? It's extremely similar to the one we found in the temple. Right in the spot we had to fight off those devils. Oh, I had no idea there was such a place in Crossbow. Yeah, it's similar to the tower you met us at before. Now it's for these files. I can't believe it. It seems this world is truly beyond saving. According to this file, Hartman is being blackmailed. How interesting. Guess someone must have dug up one of his secrets and forced him to cooperate. But what the hell is this part about paradise? I'm not sure. It may have been one of the cult's lodges, but I cannot say for sure. Anyway, it's clear that the one behind all this was able to find and exploit the speaker's weaknesses. And he used that leverage over Hartman to gain Rivash's help in going underground when the cult was wiped out. Absolutely unforgivable. Hartman is speaker of the Diet. How can he be so foolish? Because of people like him, Grandfather's been toiling with his work all these years. Father abandoned both us and Crossbell. Ellie. Yeah, it's a bit personal for Ellie. It's not time to get emotional yet. That black notebook indicates that the St. Ursula Medical College isn't actually the place where Gnosis is being manufactured. Plus, the shipment list in there suggests that a substantial amount of the drug is being distributed outside the Mafia as well. Yeah, which can only mean that this cultist must have another base of operations elsewhere. Maybe that's where the missing people are being held. Most likely. But where could that be? On top of that, I'm worried about who exactly it is they're sending all those drugs to. You don't think they got Hayaway, do you? Do ya? How is not so foolish as to dabble with something as dangerous as this? I'd say possible candidates include some especially reckless pharmaceutical companies, terrorist cells, Corps, or even national intelligence agencies. Well, that makes sense. The grotesque reality of Crossbow's situation is becoming more and more apparent. Yeah. We should see what's in the white file, too. No. These are the victims of the ritual 6 years ago. Those sick bastards, how could they do something like this? I'm sorry, Tio. We have to see what's inside. Please do not apologize. Just continue with your investigation, Lloyd. Okay. Ah. I certainly have come a long way since then. Tio. You sure have. You're much happier these days. That cute smile of yours is proof enough. Even if you're just trying to cheer me up, thank you. Lloyd, please continue. Right. Well, fuck. That's someone we know. Oh. Wait, is that... Yeah, Ren. So she's connected to all of this after all. So that girl's an acquaintance of yours as well. Thinking back, I recall hearing rumors of kidnappings in the Eastern Quarter 6 years ago. These cultists must have been the ones responsible. Of that, I'm now certain. There's a photograph stuck in the file. Kia? No. That son of a bitch. I didn't want to believe it, but... That's the girl you rescued from the Shores auction. This photo seems much newer than the others. Could it have been taken more recently? Yeah, probably so. Damn it, he knew everything from the beginning. From the very beginning. When we brought Kia here. He suggested we have her stay at the hospital for tests. See, I'd say you're on the right track now. Who's there? I know that voice. Hi, Ren. Look. Ren. What the? Seriously? How long have you been sitting there? I wasn't able to sense your presence. You're no ordinary girl, are you? Well, I'd say I'm just about as ordinary as you are. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Ren, Ouroboros Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance. Just like Estelle and Joshua said, Ouroboros, you work alongside the Direwolf, don't you? Oh, you know of Walter? I've met him in battle once before. In the end, he ran away, leaving things unresolved. Funny, I'm sure he probably thinks the same thing about you. If I'd happened to still be with the Society, I may very well have brought him along with me today. Yeah, she's left the Society. Or maybe you would have preferred Blue Blanc instead. My, I wasn't expecting the Phantom Thief's name to come up tonight. You Ouroboros people are quite the interesting bunch, aren't you? They are indeed! At least the ones I like are. You think so? Honestly, it's strange that someone like you hasn't been scouted to join yet. Perhaps there's a reason for that. Enough of your nonsense. Ren, is it possible Ouroboros has a part in all of this? Are they helping with what this room's owner is trying to accomplish? I'm afraid not. The truth is, I'm in Crossbow for personal reasons, nothing more. Joachim Gunter, Associate Professor, St. Ursula Medical College, and High Priest of the D Therefore G cult. Seems he collected all the results of the rituals and put the finishing touches on his gnosis, all while hiding in plain sight. And with this, I finally have every piece of information I wanted to know. Wait, so does that mean you were looking for that white file, correct? I've always had my suspicions, but I lack the decisive evidence. But now, my friend's injuries have been repaired, and he helped me overcome what I couldn't myself. My many reasons for coming to Crossbell in the first place have been whittled down to just one. Huh? Next time you see Estelle and Joshua, could you please tell them this? I will give you one final chance to capture me. Though I honestly doubt their efforts will prove fruitful. Ren, what are you planning? Here in this land, I'm simply the hacker known as Kitty, a mere observer in all this. I neither intend to give you assistance nor interfere, but I can at least offer you one word of warning. That girl is the key to everything. Whatever you do, don't let her be taken away from you. Though you hardly need me to tell you that. The key to everything. Do you mean Kia? I believe it's about time for me to be going. Thank you for this lovely chat. Have a good evening, everyone. Wait. The hell? She's got pay to meter, it's fine. I love Ren. Peter Bader's cool too. That had to be brought in. There's no way I was gonna screen cap that. I don't even know what to say anymore. The level of technology Ouroboros possesses must be monumental. So much so that perhaps we need to reassess what's even possible with technology. Damn it, that Ernest guy was bad enough, but this is even crazier. You could say that again. However, at least we know that Ren isn't involved in this case now. We've uncovered the true mastermind behind all of this, and we're starting to get a clearer picture of what his intentions truly are. With that being the case, we need to hurry and get back to Crossville City. Huh? Call now of all times? This is Lloyd Banning, Special Sports Section. Thank goodness you're safe. It's me, Sonia Biles from the CGF. Deputy Commander, where are you right now? I just arrived at St. Ursula. Is my unit clear to storm the premises? Yeah, we've already dealt with the Mafia here. If you could check on the hospital staff and patients and take them somewhere safe, we'd appreciate it. Understood, we'll rendezvous later. Noel! Looks like we can leave the rest to them. Yes, but I don't think we can afford to let our guard down just yet. Ellie is correct. We cannot forget about the message Ernest left us with as well. Yeah, first let's rendezvous with the Deputy Commander, then we'll hurry back to the city. This is as far as our cooperation extends, I'm afraid. Yin, you're leaving. It's not as if I held any obligation to accompany you in the first place. I have more than enough information to report to Cal. I also have something I must protect. Just the same as you do. Huh? Something you need to protect. We shall not meet again this night, but it seems you have a busy evening yet ahead of you. If you mean to press on, exercise caution. We will, and thanks. You really helped us out, man. You have our gratitude. Farewell, Special Sports Section. This would have been a perfect time for you to just be like, oh, and by the way, I'm a woman. Because it would have been funny. Let's see. How important is VRAM bandwidth? Oh, well, that's actually a good question. After the goodbyes with the end, the four police officers found Sergeant Major Seeker and Deputy Commander Bells and gave them a brief rundown of the situation. It was agreed that the Special Sports Section would be given a ride back to Crossbell City in a CGF vehicle. Woo! I understand you have to return to the city, so you should. I'm sorry, Cecile. I'll definitely stay and help fix things around the hospital, but Don't be silly, Lloyd. The Guardian Force has things handled here. Besides, there are pressing matters that only you can solve. Kia might be in danger, right? Yeah. To be honest, we still don't know what exactly Dr. Gunter wants to accomplish. I'm having a hard time figuring out how we should even proceed in a situation as confusing and chaotic as this. But I know one thing, we have to protect Kia. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely, we will protect her. You said it, we ain't losing our Kia to that bastard. I really hate Randy's nicknames for people. Oh boy. It's clear how much you want to protect what's precious to you. As long as you never lose sight of that, I'm sure you'll find the answers you're looking for. I know things will turn out okay. If anyone can do it, it's you guys. Cecile, thank you. It's very encouraging to hear you say that. She took the words right out of my mouth. Now that the prison has been attacked, the CGF is in a state of disarray. If we coordinate with Bellegarde Gate, we should be able to calm things down. It's gonna be a long night, everyone. Let's buckle down and get through it. Right. Guess it's gonna be an all-nighter. Stay sharp, everyone. Sergeant Major Seeker, escort the Special Sports Section back to Crossbell City ASAP. Go as fast as possible, just don't get into an accident. Yes, ma'am. Well then, it's time to see what needs to be done around here. Nurse Nuez, could you show me the way to the research ward? Yes, of course. Everyone, please be careful. And Guy, watch over Lloyd. We got all the bonus DP. Man. Bruh. Oh, God. The same day, 8:45 p.m. Crossbell's longest day. As well as, not my longest stream. I've done like a 9-hour stream. I hope it doesn't. I hope I don't have to save 10 hours. I'll actually fucking riot. Yeah. Just what is he planning? Joachim Günther, what is he hoping to accomplish? And just what does he stand to gain by intentionally leaving incriminating evidence behind? All valid questions, Dudley. What do you guys think? Is there a chance this is all just a setup? Given the situation, I don't think that would accomplish much. All the evidence points to him, not to mention his connections with Revash and the Speaker are clear as day. If we factor in Yin's actions, the possibility of Heiwei or the Republican faction being the true culprits is slim to none. Cow isn't an idiot. That's all I'm gonna say on Heiwei. Maybe the crazy bastard was just showing his hand because he thinks we can't stop him. I mean, look at his underling. That secretary guy clearly got off the deep end. I agree. The contents of those files gave the impression of someone trying to send a crazed, fanatical message. And I'm afraid the message was about Kia. That is worrying. But what is it about her that makes them so obsessed with her? How are you even entertaining the idea, Sergei? She's just an ordinary girl, isn't she? But to go to such lengths to pull this off, just what is his aim? No idea. We have to consider why a picture of Kia was in that white folder they found. Lloyd, give me your thoughts. Yes, sir. We know about all those horrific rituals conducted throughout Zemuria 6 years ago. What if all this was Günther's way of telling us that he plans on using Kia in the final ritual? Damn it all. That will not happen. Right, of course it won't. Dudley, how's the top brass reacting to the situation? Unfortunately, we've received a report that the prison has been attacked. On top of that, I've heard that the police academy plus the training grounds nearby were raided as well. The entire department is a hornet's nest right now. No one knows how exactly to deal with the situation. then we cannot count on their backup anymore. For now, let's move forward with asking the Bracer Guild to get Kia out of the state. Are you sure, Lloyd? I am, but a condition will be that Arios, Estelle, and Joshua have to be the ones to do it. Estelle and Joshua, yes, but Arios, I don't know about that. Libero should be relatively safe and free from the cult's influence. Libero, agreed. That would be the most secure place for her right now. But are you sure you're okay with this? You realize you won't be able to protect her yourselves, right? I don't care about my pride or any sort of self-satisfaction. I understand that the rest of you may be against this. But if there's a way to make sure she's safer, even if it's only a little bit more, I'm going to take it. I agree with Lloyd. Man, there's no stopping you sometimes, is there? If that's your plan, then we need to hurry. The last international flight leaves at 9:30. If we're fast enough, she could be on her way to Libero by the end of the night. Alright then, contact the Bracer Guild. If Arios is back by now, it'd be smart to let him handle Kia. Trust me, protect his daughter and Kia to the bitter end, no matter what happens. Yes, sir. Hello, you've reached the Crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild. Michelle, this is Lloyd Bannings from the Special Sports section. Do you have a moment? It's an emergency. Oh, hello there, Lloyd dear. What's the matter? If you're trying to reach one of my bracers, none of them are back just yet. Seriously? Do you know when Arios will be back in the city? Arios, well, he should be on his way back already if everything... What? Identify yourself. I hope you aren't foolish enough to cause trouble in the bracer. Got... Eh? Rochelle, what's wrong? Crap, did someone cut the line? Banks, what's the situation? The Bracer Guild seems to have been attacked. Just before a call cut out, I heard the sound of machine gun fire. No way. Don't tell me the call said they're mind-controlled mafia goons. Considering the circumstances, I wouldn't be surprised. No, wait. There's something about it that just doesn't seem right for a mafia raid. And that is? That's right, what stuck out to me was... Apparently the sound of the machine guns is the, Okay. Right, those definitely did sound like the heavy machine guns that Revash has been using up until now. What does that tell us? Is that the phone in the lobby? Quick, Lloyd, answer it. Oh, Lloyd. The phone is ringing. Yeah, I'll get it. Sorry for all this fuss, Shizuku. No, it's fine. Did something happen? Hello, Special Sports section here. Oh, Lloyd, is that you? Thank goodness the call went through. Wait, Sergeant Major Seeker? Yes, it's me. There's something that I need to let you and the others know about. Our contact with the Bellegarde Gate forces has been completely severed. What? How could that even happen? I don't know. We're trying to look into it right now. Deputy Commander Bowles instructed me to report all this to you just in case. Roger, thanks for the heads up. Oh wait, there's something we need to tell you too. But the Bracer Guild being assaulted. The guild is what? I understand. I'll report everything to the Deputy Commander ASAP. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but be extremely careful, okay? We will. Same goes to you. To you too. Something happened to the Guardian Force. Apparently communication with Bellegarde Gate has been completely cut off. They're checking into it as we speak. What? This is bad. Zai? What's the matter, boys? Something outside. Growl Wolf. We're surrounded. Everyone watch out. He's saying that something is trying to get in here, I think. Eh? Seriously? No way. Could it be the same group that attacked the Bracer Guild? Yeah, most likely. Everyone prepare to evacuate. Lloyd, Randy, take Kia and Shizuku with you. Understand? Understood? Roger. Yes, sir. Tio, keep an eye on our surroundings. Ellie, provide support. Yes. Understood. Dudley, we'll watch everyone 6. Roger. Kia, hold tight and don't let go. You got it. Pardon me, Shizuku. I'm sure you'd rather your old man do this, but we really gotta move right now. I don't mind, thank you. Alright, everyone try not to break formation. What? The Guardian Force? Go now, through the back door. What? Were those the guards from Belgrade Gate? Yeah, they were. I recognized most of them. They're acting just like the Mafia. Are they being controlled too? That seems most likely. Our main goal should be making it back to headquarters. Move. Whoa, they're here too. Damn, they've cut us off. Let's retreat to Central Square for now. I mean... Bro, this is terrifying. What in the world is going on? Mr. Grimwood, weren't those people? We have a major problem on our hands. Mr. Hayworth, I advise you to leave now. Everyone return home immediately. Crap, what do we do? We could try cutting through the administrative district. Negative. Bro? Through the back alley, move. Got it. Is there some kind of parade going on? What a weird group. What's all the commotion? It's too damn noisy. Wah! What the hell just happened? Yin! We need Yin! Bro, we just got that, like... fucking needles just boom, boom, boom. Just knock out everyone. Huff, huff. Starting to get a bit worn down. Are you okay, Lloyd? You can put me down if you're tired. No, it's fine. You little ladies just leave this to us. Oh, if it isn't Lloyd and crew. Ilya, Risha. Oh, what a surprise. Oh, it's the lady that snores super loud. Snores. Anyway, look at these two cuties. You've even got your big puppy with you. I've got to say, that's one interesting troop you're traveling with. You two, go back and hide in the theater and hurry. They'll be here any minute. Damn it! Just how many they got chasing us? Oh, what's going on? Is this some kind of new tourist attraction? Whatever it is, it really is authentic. Bravo. Please, you all need to hide now. What the hell are you guys doing? At the CPD headquarters, ASAP. Roger. Wow, it's like I've stepped straight into an action novel. So be it, it's time for Ilya Platier to stand and fight. Ilya, don't be crazy. This isn't a game. Risha, no, this is my time to shine. Yeah, Ilya, you're not gonna stop Risha from... What is the meaning of this? Are you on the CGF commander's orders? Do you understand the consequences of your actions? Their eyes are almost lifeless. Oh. Wait, don't tell me the HQ. Oh no, City Hall too. That shutter's pretty sturdy, so it'll probably hold out for a while. There are more on the way. Take a detour by the water fountain and go back to Central Square. Aye, aye, sir. Fran, everyone, please be safe. Stay safe, grandfather. Hey, yo! It's a good thing we know in Cold Steel he's still alive. Ellie? No, stay away from them. What do you intend to do to my granddaughter and her friends? Mr. Mayor, please, you must remain calm. It's dangerous out here. For your safety, please stay back. What the hell is happening? Speaker, I think we should hide inside here. Yes, good idea. This is insane. How could this be? Couldn't be. Did he set this trap? So I'm hoping at the end of this, Hartman gets put in prison. Yay, we're back. The guard report appears to have dispersed for now. We shake him off then. Sergey? Right. Listen up, everyone. From here on out, we're splitting up. Taking Street and get the hell out of Crossville City. What? Most of the guards have been running amok who look like they're from Belgard Gate. And if none of Sonia's subordinates are here, we can assume that they're still sane. After you reach the highway, contact Tangram Gate and get them to come pick you up. Roger, but Chief, what about you two? Dudley and I will stay here to throw them off your track. I'll make sure to draw their attention away from you guys for as long as you need. You want us to abandon you here? What the hell is this, Chief? Relax, the two of us will have no trouble distracting them and then retreating ourselves. Not good standing there like fools and go. There's no time to waste. Dudley. Lloyd, let's go. Chief, be careful, okay? Will do. I love Kia just being like, Chief, be careful. Ready, Dudley? Time to show this old fogey what the 1st Division's ace detective is made of. Right back at you. I'm curious to see what the man who led the force's most legendary squad can do. Oh yeah, Sergey's probably like on like par with Arius, probably. Oh no. Damn, they got hit hard. Father. Oh, two guys. Mr. Michelle. Thank goodness, how's the situation here? Yeah, I'm fine, fortunately. I managed to slip out during the attack. Snuck back into the guild house after they left, but the sound of it, they're still around, aren't they? Yes, they seem to be sweeping through the city, but they're mainly clustered in the administrative district. We'll give big spacious appearance to Michelle. Good to know. Now that I think about it, the bracelets should be returning soon. I'll send them to help you as soon as they get back, so hurry and make for the highway. Take good care of Shizuku for me. Roger, welcome. Yeah, leave it to us. Mr. Michelle, please be careful. Yep, same goes to you, little one. Bro. Okay, looks like we managed to shake him off. Yes, but only because Chief Sergey and Dudley were able to buy us time. I hope they're still okay. All we can do for them now is ask Adios to keep them safe. Yeah. Kia, Shizuku, are you still doing okay? Yes, I am. Yep, I'm A-okay. This reminds me of when we first met. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hard to believe it's only been a month since all that auction business went down. It certainly has been an eventful month. Right? Anyway, we need to keep moving. We have to make our way to the highway. Shall I try contact Tangram Gate? Yeah, please do. If you're having difficulty connected to them, then you could try calling Sergeant Major Seeker directly. Will do. No response. Can't blame them. Probably got their hands full with this mess. It may prove difficult to establish communications with them for the time being. There's not much we can do about it, so I'll try contacting Sergeant Grr. Uh-oh. What is it, Zeit? Oh, come on! Mafiosos. Revash? There must be a separate squad from the one that attacked the hospital. Well, they do have about 300 members, so it's no surprise they've got spare goons to throw at us. I don't think we have much choice but to break through them. Kia, Shizuku, get as far behind us as possible. Okay. Understood. I don't know why we have 200 CP across the board like this. Wait! Oh, it's the baddest one. I completely forgot that, hell yeah, that'll show him. We have to keep moving every Bro. Bro. Yeah. Damn, no way we can take all of them on. We got no choice, we'll have to double back towards the downtown district. No. What are we going to do? We're really backed into corner now. Oh no. Father, help us. Damn it, I have to slowly protect these two. Wait, what's that? Another vehicle. No, wait, isn't that Mr. Croyd's limousine? Hurry up and get in the car. Belle, you're here. Mariobelle. We don't have time to talk. Hurry on inside, everyone. Right. This way, Kia. Okay. I got you, Shizuku. Thank you. Okay. Not only Revash, but the Guardian Force as well. My word, things certainly have taken a turn for the crazy. Yeah, honestly, all of this feels like some insane nightmare. By the way, how did you know we needed help? Oh, well, you see, I was heading home from a business meeting in the Republic earlier. While passing through Tangram Gate, we were ambushed by the Mafia. Luckily, we shook them and made it to the city just in time to find all of you in a pinch. Complete and utter coincidence is how we do. Okay. We got lucky. For real, it's just saved our skins back there. By the way, is this car bulletproof or something? Indeed, it was a customized special order. Even the glass is bulletproof. The whole thing can take quite a beating. So, I would question why, I'd question why he has a bulletproof, limo, but I don't give a shit. The latest model bulletproof limousine, manufactured by the Reinford Company, if I'm not mistaken. Damn, impressive. Well, it may be bulletproof, but it's not as though it can withstand explosions or anything like that. Father, are we returning to the IBC now? Yes, that's the plan. I'm sure our friends here are exhausted from what's happened. We can at least give them a place to rest. Sir, we really don't have to do any more than this. We appreciate the offer, but we couldn't. Ellie, please don't talk like that. The IBC's front gate is made with a special alloy. It won't be breached easily. And as the CEO of the IBC, I cannot allow myself to turn a blind eye to this chaos. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could give me a brief report on the situation. Uncle Dieter. Understood, sir. I apologize for all the trouble. Well, that's that. The kids are just like, what? Are you two okay? You look like you're about to doze off at any minute. Nuh-uh. I'm not sleepy at all. I'm fine too. I can hardly blame them. It's almost 10 p.m. after all. You can't forget that we dragged the poor kiddos all over the city too. Look, it's almost 10 p.m. and I'm just like, dude, I sleep at 10. But I'm old, so, you know. Once we're at the IBC, we'll find nice warm beds for you two. Alright, now that everything's settled, it's time to floor it. The same day, 10 p.m. They're in Mariobelle's room, that's funny. Father, we don't have evidence decisive enough to confirm anything right now. We'll need to organize a go over everything we know so far. Right, that would be the next logical step for you. Must say though, I can't help but feel utterly dismayed by the current state of affairs. The remnants of that cult you mentioned need to be brought to justice, of course. But still, I'm deeply disgusted by all the fools who let themselves be used by them. The people who sat back and allowed all of this to happen. Right. I've always been aware that Crossbell's particular situation is exceedingly complex. However, somewhere along the way, I'd resigned myself to seeing corrupt politicians and mafias running rampant as inevitabilities. Seems I was just as much of a fool as the rest of them. Uncle. That makes two of us. IBC is a mammoth of a business and holds considerable influence over Crossbellian politics. However, Father has intentionally remained neutral to this point. Seems that my willingness to take a side is simply yet another factor that's led to all this. Nah, you should have backed up her grandfather, you know, Henry McDowell. Boom! It brought down the might of literally the continent's economy and just been like, nah. What are both sides, the Empire and the Republic, gonna do without money? What you gonna do? All this. I apologize, I doubt there's much I could do to make up for it. No, I wouldn't go that far. Hey, don't you think you're beating yourself up a little too hard over this? Many of the events that led us here were beyond your control. Besides, it was never your responsibility in the first place. No, the financial realm is expected to have a certain degree of influence over the political landscape. But first and foremost, I'm a citizen of Crossbell. I should have had more pride for my city. As my life became busier and busier, I fear my love for my home has faded. I think every citizen has that experience at some point in their life. Maybe so. At any rate, lamenting will get us nowhere. I, Dina Croy, with the entirety of the IBC backing me, will give you my full support to help put an end to this crisis. Thank you, Mr. Croy. Your assistance is invaluable. I feel much more reassured already. Regardless, the situation has us in quite the predicament. All communications with the CPD headquarters at Tangram Gate have been cut off, correct? Yeah, we've tried to contact them countless times already. Logically speaking, there must be a reason behind the communications interference. Could we attempt to contact someone directly through the orbital network? Our staff was able to determine that someone sabotaged the normal cable that runs through the geofront. I think we may be able to restore the communications network and secure a bypass route. If that's truly the case, we'll have our technology department make it a top priority. Naturally, we need to get in contact with the police force, Tangram Gate, and the Bracer Guild. Once we're able to communicate via the terminals again, we should be able to get a better idea of the situation. Understood. Then, I presume your other worry is protecting Kia, correct? Yes. There's a strong possibility that the CGF has been controlled into coming after us because we have Kia. It was clear that they weren't shooting to kill when they first opened fire on us. Meanwhile, the rear unit attacked the Chief and Dudley without mercy. Capture Kia completely unharmed. I imagine that was the order they were given. Well, given she's as cute as a button, I can relate with wanting to kidnap her. You said the man behind all this is named Joachim. Seems like a serious creep. Well, in all honesty, we're not exactly sure what his motive is yet. For example, what does he even need Kia for so badly? And where was that photo of her in the white file taken? We still don't know the details of how Kia came to be at the auction to begin with. We might have some clues to work with if her memories came back, but we've had no such luck. I see, how vexing. Well, regardless, it definitely appears to be the culprit behind all of this mayhem. It'd be wise of you to operate on the belief that this man is highly dangerous. Confident you won't be able to find out you're taking shelter here so easily. However, we can never be absolutely certain, so it's better you prepare yourselves. Yes, sir. Yeah, you're probably right. For now, let the IBC staff handle getting in contact with all the other groups. Since the girls are both resting, you should all take a break while you still can too. Shall I have some beds prepared for you all? That's okay, sir. That won't be necessary. I do feel like we're a bit under-equipped, though. We need to stock up on supplies as well. Is there anywhere in the building that can help with that? They stormed our base so fast we didn't have time to bring anything with us. In that case, we have a wide variety of services available down at the first floor reception desk. Many major manufacturers operate branches in this building, so we have a wide selection of weapons to choose from. The Epstein Foundation is among them, so I'm sure you'll be able to use their facilities if needed. We're always prepared for emergencies, so we can supply you with food as well. Amazing. From the sound of things, we'll be able to get everything we need here. Damn, the IBC building really does have it all. Thank you both for everything. We'll take this opportunity to get some rest then. Your party has separately disbanded. Speaking with the first floor receptionists will allow you to use the functions of every shop. Furthermore, you may still change equipment and quartz for the other members of the SSS. back to 200 CP again. But how? Anyway. First things first, let's see what we gotta do. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll continue from here. Okay, we're back. We need to talk to Maribel and Dieter in the office first. Claire. What the heck did I do this time? Leave everything to the guards. The IBC is fortunate to have some of the finest secured on the continent. Don't hesitate to ask the first floor receptionist if you need to restock any supplies. And don't forget to rest here while you still can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. Yes, sir. Thank you for your hospitality. I should stock up on supplies while I still can. There's no telling what will happen next. Any type of 7. Don't forget to rest here while you still can, Lloyd. I imagine the peace won't last long. She's out like a light. Can't blame her though. It's been a rough evening. Lloyd, where are you? Ellie, Tio, Randy. Dark. It's so dark. Where has everyone gone? Kia. Lloyd gently caressed Kia's head. It's alright. We'll always protect you, Kia. So please rest easy. Until now, we were all so busy with our own individual issues. But now, I feel like I finally understand. The real reason I came back to Crossbell, the real reason I became a detective. The same for you, wasn't it, Guy? I think ADS, they're safe and sound. So, Guy, we were able to protect them. Good. Bro, my heart. My heart. Kia is... Eh? Wait a second. So, some of you may not know this, because most of the games on the channel, well, half of the games in this series on the channel are Cold Steel, and half of them are Sky, and Sky didn't have them. But, this game has bonding events, where you get to choose, Lloyd's paramour, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, or Lloyd and Reens. I did the thing successfully. We got Ellie. Time for the final bonding event, as it were. Ellie, so this is where you've been. Lloyd? I know I'm just repeating myself at this point, but the situation really took a turn for the worse. I just hope everybody in the city is safe. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, Ellie. I'm sure your grandfather will be just fine. The mastermind behind all of this has no reason to harm him after all. We can overcome the situation together, and we'll free everybody, including your grandfather. Thank you, Lloyd. I feel a little better now. And you're right. My grandfather's dealt with plenty of things over the years. Even in a situation as dangerous as this, I'm sure he'll manage to pull through one way or another. Right, someone as tough as him won't be taken down by this. That's right. How do you always know just what to say to me? Am I really that easy to read? Huh? If you think about it, it's a bit unfair. I've already told you all about my problems and worries. Like, I'm an open book. But you never tell me what you're going through. Ellie. Tell me, Lloyd. Do you think you've managed to catch up to your brother? Ah. That's just the impression I got. That this whole time, you've been trying to live up to his legend. You have to talk about the barriers we have to overcome. But do you ever think that one of the barriers standing before you is Guy's shadow? He's got a younger brother complex. Yeah, I think you're right. It's no secret that my brother was always my hero growing up. Heck, he still is. Guy was amazing. He'd never surrender and always achieve anything he set his mind to. He wouldn't let anything bring him down. But 3 years ago, he left me forever. After that, I was lost, wandering without a destination or a goal to strive toward. So I ran away. Why? I didn't believe that I had the strength to become as great a man as he was. I lacked the confidence to protect the ones I loved like he did. So that's why I ran, far away from Crossbow, from home. Yet here you stand in Crossbow once again. Why come back then? It's simple. I just realized that I love the city, that's all. My brother, Cecile, the time I spent with my friends. Even when I was living in the Republic, all those memories were an irreplaceable part of me. I could never forget them. That's probably why I forced myself to take the detective exam during my time at the academy. It was the least I could do to be a stand-in for Guy. At the time, I thought that if I couldn't serve as his replacement, I had no right to return to Crossbow. But even so, you were still able to become a detective on your own merit. Surely that's a sign that you do have the same strength he did, that you can become someone as great as he was. No, actually, to be honest, I've never felt like I truly earned my detective's badge. I spent most of my life watching Detective who, while unconventional, was undoubtedly first rate. Whenever I got stuck, I would ask myself, what would Guy do? He'd never give up, of course. He'd find a way to push through. The only reason I've even made it this far is because I've been relying on that strength of his, the image of him in my memories. But because of that, I haven't gotten any stronger myself. I think I've finally come to realize that only recently. Mindlessly chasing after my brother, my hero, will never make me stronger, not really. Though I guess it's a little too late to realize that now. Lloyd. Ellie? There's something I have to say. I may have never met Guy, but I know one thing for certain. You've been the glue that holds us together, the person who always motivates us no matter the odds. You have been from the beginning. I have. You've always guided me, no all of us, through thick and thin. We're all lost in this great gray city, and you managed to be our guiding light. You're gentle, earnest, probably a little too dense at times, but through everything, you have always stayed by our sides, continuing to search for the truth when no one else will. It's because of you, of your strength and determination, that the rest of us have made it this far. It wasn't Guy's doing, nor anyone else's, it was you, Lloyd. I thank ADOS above every day for allowing me to meet you. Though I admit, a part of me wishes we had met at Sunday school back when we were kids. Even I like to indulge myself in silly fantasies like that every now and then. Ellie, I believe in yourself, Lloyd Bannings. The part of you that loves your brother and the part that's always struggling to catch up to him. Both make you who you are. That's the Lloyd Bannings that that's the Lloyd that I adore. All I ask is that you keep being you. Ellie. Oh? A short answer to everyone remaining in the building. Due to an emergency situation, a portion of the floor's lighting will be turned off. Also, for security reasons, all exits besides the front entrance will be sealed. We ask for your understanding and request you exercise extreme caution when using open flames within the building at this time. Wow! Wow! Couldn't just wait like 30 seconds. Ah! Every fucking time. Well, I should probably get back to Belle. There is something I can assist Uncle Dieter and the others with. Yeah, of course. I should stock up on supplies and double check our equipment while I still can. Anyway, I'll catch up with you later. Right, of course. I'm Lloyd. Once we resolve this whole mess, can we continue our conversation? Never mind. See you later. Ellie's cheek was so soft. Was she wearing perfume? I was so close, just a little more and... Damn it, Lloyd! God, what the hell am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking you got a crush. You and Ellie are down bad for each other. And I love it. So I just have to keep being me. If I'd heard that a few months ago, I would have felt just as confused and lost as ever. But now, I think I can agree, as strange as it sounds. Thank you, Ellie, for everything. Why does it sound like a goodbye? I swear! Lloyd and Ellie learned Star Blast too. The Star Blast combo craft has strengthened. Attack power, range, and area of effect have all been improved, and they can act sooner after use. Can't spell love without Ellie. I mean, you can. I won't try. Let's see. Okay, now we need to go to the first floor. Ba-ba-da-ba. Gimme! Yeah, then what heck of a situation we've got on our hands, eh? Mr. Guillaume. Oh, that's right. You said you were stopping by the Epstein Foundation's branch here in the IBC today, didn't you? Sure did. Was visiting the branch over on the 5th floor for that very reason. Old Roberts and I were deep in discussion over a new idea he had for an invention. Never in all my years did I expect something this nutty to happen. Sorry, sir. This wouldn't have happened if not for us. Relax, kid. No one's blaming you. And besides, I'm pretty sure this old geezer can help you with this pickle we found ourselves in. You can count on me. Got a whole workshop set up for you. Here, from orbit modification to weapon reinforcement, you bet you can count on me for all your needs. Thank you, sir. We'll definitely take you up on that offer. Yeah, this should Tarkuma. We should take a look at how our orbits are doing too. After all, we have no way of knowing what's going to happen next. Ah, so close. I could upgrade this, but there's no point in it. Like, I upgraded all of these on Lloyd, and I wanted to do it on Theo, but I couldn't. Lloyd, because he's MC, you know, main character syndrome. He's got main character, well, not even main character syndrome. He's got, he's the main character, you know. He's the star of the show. And Theo, because she's the healer. It's annoying in Sky where you have 2 main characters and then 3. For fuck's sake. Anyway, quartz. Damn it, if I had 2 more, thing. Detective Bannings, I've already heard everything from Mr. Croy. Today sure hasn't been the best, has it? It's our fault that everyone here was put in danger, I'm sorry. No, please don't worry about us. The special support section or not, Mr. Croy would have never let this kind of situation go unchecked. Please allow us to help you in any way we can. Equipment. Why? That's the one we got. Red. And Randy. Yeah, Castillo's got the fancy one. Yep. Bunch of reds. See? 21 and 32. Consumables. Buy. Actually, now that I think about it, what do I need for pizza? Not pizza, clean thing. It's the, is it about... I actually need to check that. Recipe. Yep. Melted cheese pizza. All right. So, if I can get 20 of all the ingredients for the pizza, I can have Randy make a ton of it. Okay. Melted cheese pizza. Okay, so in theory, I should be able to make 20 now? Probably not. Yeah, fish fillet and savory pinion. Oh, fuck me. I can only make 4. Oh. Oh. That's some risky business. But okay. Evasion pizza? We can't get fish fillet and savory pinion? That's stupid. I guess it's because they're monster drops. Whatever. $20,000 Mira. Oh no. $201,000. Let's go. So anyway, we got. Let's see if we can have like 50 of each. So that would be 39. And this would be 40. Ah! I have no money left. We don't really need that. Oh, that's interesting. We have 5 peculiar thingies. And 2 what looks like 2? Oh wait. We do need curio bombs. Wow, I don't even have 1,000. I'm just out. If the pro never lets us to check this out, we'll do everything in our power to support you. So I think that half of the Guardian Force has been brainwashed. But I'm sure we'll make it out alright. This is the famous IBC. Something small like this won't bring us to our knees. You're right, we'll make it through this. Talk about a lucky break. We're able to take Shuttle in what is most likely the most secure facility in all of Crossbell. Just get all of our equipment in order while things are relatively calm. Yep, we're all done. Anyway, B5. Tio! Guessing you've decided to help them restore the orbital network, Tio? Yes, but I'm working on a few more things. Oh, like what? Currently trying to contact Jonah. Jonah has placed backdoors in various terminals across the city to simplify the hacking process. As long as we have access to the terminals, we should be able to reach him, and he can inform us of the situation. Seriously? What about contacting outside sources? I'm still working on that issue. Since the situation has become dire, I'll have Jonah repay every last bit of debt he owes me. As long as we have access to control terminals, we should be able to contact Jonah. I will see to it that he cooperates with us, so do not worry. Scary. Bruh. We've been here for like half an hour. This is terrifying. Oh god. We're about to run the gauntlet. What are things looking like outside, Randy? Okay for now, but damn, that limo could really move. We totally gave those guys the slip. For sure. We've got Zeit with us now, so we should be okay for the time being. Oof. Though everything going this well gives me a bad feeling. Wouldn't be surprised if you ran into another twist or two in the near future. Make sure you stock on supplies at the very least. Got it, Lloyd? Got it. The FC security team is keeping watch outside for any of those nut jobs. Let's try catching our breath, and then we put our heads together and come up with a way to move forward. An eye out for everyone in here, okay, Zeit? Yeah, okay. And now, last but certainly not least, we talk to Ellie. And then we run the absolute gauntlet. Okay, see 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 again, and then 8. Ah, Lloyd. Do I think it'd be a good idea for you to take a bit of a break? Yeah, I'll take one after I go on another quick patrol. You've been running around just as much as I have, so you should get some rest too, okay? I think I will. Thank you for looking out for me, Lloyd. Suspicious. Huh? What are you implying, Belle? Well, your face turned as bright red as your tall friend's hair just now. Hope Tados, you aren't taking advantage of this life or death situation to make a move on Mickey or Ellie. Belle! Belle! Please don't call us out like that! Please! That's ridiculous, although I was about to. Blush. I will end you! Oh god, Maribel's channeling her inner Rune Schwarzer. Well, that's just a... Okay. Would you mind taking care of the supplies and equipment? I'll speak with Belle and the others to come up with a plan for how we're going to overcome this. Do everything we can, but not to the point of total exhaustion. Right. It seems they've gotten too complacent. I'll need to devise a plan to squash the little flame after this mess has been dealt with. Something hasn't really worked out. Bro. I think I now know why Maribel joins Ouroboros. Lord Mannix of the Special Support Section here. Ah, it's me, Dieter Croy. Sorry about that. Did you mistake it for a call from the police department? No, sir. Have you had any luck contacting anybody? Not yet, I'm afraid. I'll be frank, I'm concerned about a report from the gods at the front gate. I had to ask this while you're resting, but could you come to my office for a chat? Yeah, no problem. See you soon. Report from the guards. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'd better make sure I've got all my equipment in order before I go. We're good. I mean, I probably could have just pressed cancel. Let's check on Kia. Not the dolls. Okay, still sleeping gently. It's fine. Excuse me? Lloyd. Oh, there you are. What's the situation? Well, 2 of the CGF squadrons have reached the front gate. Eh? They have. Interesting enough, they've ceased their assault. Either way, that gate is made of a special alloy, so breaking through it would be quite the feat. I see. Odds are they figured out that we're laying low in here. You're probably right. Sorry we're late. Tio, Randy. Did I hear that right? The CGF's hunkered down by the front gate. Yeah, they aren't doing anything though. Speaking. What? Huh? What did you just say? What's happening? I don't like the sound of this. It seems the CGF members outside the gate are up to something. They're supposedly installing some cylinder-shaped devices near the gate. No, it can't be. Directional orbital bombs? What are those? It's a type of orbital bomb used in the military for sabotage operations. Unfortunately, I suspect that not even your special alloy gate will be able to withstand the explosion. No way. Damn them. Resorting to something like this. They're fairly clever for a bunch of puppets. We've got no other choice. It's time, Randy. Let's head out. You read my mind. We're out of options at this point. Lloyd? Are you two trying to get yourselves killed? Not in the slightest. We're going to disarm those orbital bombs. Well, we're probably going to end up having a couple scuffles while we're out there, too. We're going to, of course. It's our duty as fellow SSS members to fight with you. Yeah, of course. We'll be counting on your support. Ellie, Tio. This is our job, Belle. No need to worry. Rest assured, we have no intention of dying here. Whether it's the CPD or Deputy Commander battles the squad, we'll hold the line until reinforcements arrive. We've got the home turf advantage here too. Whatever they throw our way, we'll handle it. Very well then. May Adios' protection be your shield, and please be careful. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're with you. Nothing to worry about. Just a little job we gotta take care of. Can I come with you then? Well, how do I put this? Sorry, Kia, but it's late. Good little girls need to be in bed by now. Shizuko's already sound asleep, so why don't you... Fuck! Shizuku! The racket must have woke her up. Sorry, I know I should be asleep, but... No, it's our fault for being so loud. Maribel, can we leave these two in your care? Would appreciate it if you could get them back to bed. Of course, I'll see to it. How about I make you both some cocoa, okay? It warm me right up, and then it's nighty-night. Okay. She's probably wondering, like, but I'm not supposed to take things from strangers. That's probably the thought going through the girl's head. We have to protect them, it's our duty. Agreed. I think now's a good time to remind you that the CGF are elite soldiers in all but name. Drugs or not, these guys know what the hell they're doing. In other words, this battle is going to be unlike any other we've faced before. Yeah, you're right. Our tie together has led to this very moment. It all comes down to teamwork now. Our first objective is to disarm the bombs. Next, to prevent the soldiers from breaching the gates. May the goddess watch over us. Keep your eyes open, everyone. Hooah! Roger, understood. I love that. Can we leave the interior to use like very well. Thank you. We got 6 fights and we need to beat all of them. Whoa. Good work, everyone. Keep it up, guys. Next wave's coming in hard. Brace yourselves. You still have some time until the bombs detonate. Get them inside and disarm them. Hurry. Leave it to us, miss. Ready, Paul? Ready. Yaman's just moving one on his own. Here they come. Hold them back no matter what. It's not going to be an issue until there's like 5 of them. I mean... Yeah, we got him. Second wave incoming. Damn. Wouldn't this be the third wave? If they keep coming at this rate, we won't even have time to retreat back inside. We have to buy them enough time to shut the gate somehow. They seem to be having fun. Judging by Yin's report, I assumed they would have holed themselves up inside. But here they are, holding their own. They are full of surprises, aren't they? Master Cow, they may be succeeding for the moment, but at this rate, they'll surely fall before long. Your point? If they die here, it simply means this was the limit of their potential. Ah, look, the next challengers approach. We've officially hit the point where I need to actually be using combos. If they keep attacking with this much force, the gate won't even hold them back. I know, we're just gonna have to stop them here. Grace, what the heck is going on here? Shut your mouth to keep that camera flashing. You gotta pull it together. The only way we can fight is with pen and camera. So don't wuss out on me now, soldier. Yes, ma'am! Grace. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna make this the best damn article the city's ever seen. There'll be no point in me telling everyone about your heroism if you don't make it through this. So don't go dying on me now. Oh! Well, that's interesting. I'm guessing because of Teo's positioning, I can't... Okay. Yeah, because of Teo's positioning. Ah, that's it. But we do have an answer to that. Genesis Flood. Oh, she's frozen. Oh, I canceled her arcs. Never mind. Is that Warrant Officer Morel? They got her too. Randy, what are you doing? Damn it all. What the hell is this bullshit? Ah! Boy oh boy, they're having a tough time. At this rate, everything really might go according to old man Gilead's plan. Well, let's see how they'll respond. And it'll look like this next little skirmish will be our final act. Break a leg, guys. Just in case. They are all like good put together. Oh, hey, look! I survived the entire fight. This can't be it. Damn it, there's no end to him. Is that all? Well, I suppose you did put up an admirable fight. Eh? Huh? Loggins, why are you... don't misunderstand, Randy. Your old coworker is in here right now. I'm merely borrowing his body so we can have a little chat. He sounds like... No, this is impossible. Dr. Gunther? Ah, very good bettings. It seems as though you've read my invitation. How delightful. Suppose this means that Fool Ernest isn't completely useless then. Damn you. What are you planning? It's like you walk Crossroad to plunge into chaos, and for what? Just what are you up to? Just what is the D therefore G cult's goal? Oh, if you wish to know that, I must insist that you become my comrades. All you need to do is take a bit of gnosis, and I will lead you to a higher plane of being. Stop it. Stop pretending you're anything besides a monster. You, all the unspeakable things you've done. Monster, am I now Tio? It would be unfair to pin the actions of every lodge on me. Though suppose I have benefited greatly from the data they generated testing our prototype gnosis. With that, I was finally able to perfect it in this ancient and holy land. Yes, this is truly the will. This truly is the will of fate. You're insane. Yeah, the hell are you going on about? It's none of my concern whether or not fools who have yet to reach wisdom can comprehend my actions. Now, I have one simple demand. Return to us our Lady Kia. But why? Lady Kia? Absolutely not. What could you possibly want with her anyway? Oh, do not misunderstand. Lady Kia is our divine child. The hour to stumble upon her is nothing more than happenstance. I'm simply restoring her to her rightful place. Quit messing with us. She's just an innocent girl. We're not going to let you drag her into your insanity. Just listen to yourself. Everything you're saying, you're delusional. Yes, indeed. Gehenna would freeze over before we give Kia to a rat bastard like you. Leave and never return. Shame, so our negotiations have come to an end then? Well, fortunately for me, I'm more than content to simply retrieve my lady over your broken corpses. Okay. Bring it on, asshole. Well, I recommend you finish praying to that goddess you love so much. Now then, prepare to die. No! Kia? Kia, what are you doing? No, get back. My lady. Don't hurt them. If you do, I'll never forgive you. Kia, we're fine. Just get back. You shouldn't be out here. Lady Kia, I've come to escort you home. We beseech you, forget this foolishness and return to your rightful place. They may not understand your role in this yet. You remain our beloved. I don't care about that. You just gotta promise me. Promise me you won't do bad things to them anymore. What? Kia. She's glowing. Excellent. You, my lady, are most worthy of being our divine child. Very well. If you come with me, my comrades will stay their hand. You mean it? You won't do anything bad. I swear it. Now come this way. No. Lloyd. Kia, listen. You're afraid of the dark, right? And if you leave us, won't you be lonely? You can't listen to anything he says. He's trying to trick you. But I don't have any memories. I don't even know who I am. If I'm just a burden to you, why would you want me to stay? You've never been a burden to any of us. We all want you to stay by our side for as long as you can. You do? While all of us were watching over you, we found the meaning that each of us had been seeking. It's because you came into our lives that we were able to grow into the people we truly needed to be. She's right. For a long time, I've struggled to understand why I still live, what my purpose is. But now I feel like I can do anything if it's to protect you, Kia. Hear that? You don't need to worry about us. All we want is to see that smile of yours and watch you grow up happy and healthy. That's what gives us the strength to overcome anything in our way. Ellie, Tio, Randy. Grr. And Zite too. It's our job to cover the truth, Kia. If you're worried about your memories, we'll do whatever we can to help you get them back. So believe me when I say that you don't need to listen to a word he says. Just please, Kia, don't leave us. Lloyd. Okay. I'll stay with you guys. I'm so glad. Thank you, Kia. Hehehe. I'm impressed you're able to trick our divine child with nothing more than meaningless gestures. Can now see that entrusting her to you was quite the blunder on my part. So our support section, prepare yourself to suffer a slow, painful death. Well, at least we were able to catch our breath. Stand back, Kia. We've got to at least get Kia inside the gate. That won't be necessary. Eh? Is that? When did you? 8 leaves, 1 blade. Second form. Gale. Right! Arios! Hey! The Divine Blade of Wind. Holy crap, your timing couldn't have been better. It's almost like he planned it. I didn't intend on such a dramatic entrance. Also, I'm not here alone. Huh? Sergey and Dudley! Damn, he beat us to the punch again. Phew, I'm getting too old for this shit. It's the Chief! And Detective Dudley too! Yeah! I still... okay, look, I get it. Dudley's a tsundere, so it's fine. Him being an asshole is fine. Impossible. Man, what an entrance. You're both safe, oh thank the goddess. Good thing we ran into Arios when we did. Luck must be on our side today. True, we managed just fine with a bit of unexpected assistance, of course. What do you mean? Oh. Is that? My, it seems these poor souls are completely under his control. Walden Wazzy, let's go! Everybody's coming! Ah! Pathetic, I thought you'd be tougher. Wald, they can't feel pain. Feel free to beat them up as much as you like. Don't kill them so they can recover later. The Garden Force pieces of trash, right? Shit compared to Wald whales. What the hell's up with them? I told you earlier, didn't I? They took drugs that increased their strength several fold. The same thing happened to that boy of yours who went missing. Dino, was it? Damn it, so that's how it is. Looks like I've got some unfinished business to settle then. Come on, boys, it's beatdown time! Yeah! Young men's voices. Can't let these guys get in the way of our crusade, can we? Begin the preparations. Right! Preparations are complete. On your command, Wazzy. Well then, shall we begin our crusade? Perfect night for a good old-fashioned brawl. Don't let any of them escape, boys. Kick their asses, then rope them up. Right! Ha! It's all out anarchy! Walden Wazi! They're driving Joachim's forces back. They're doing pretty good considering they're up against professional soldiers. How? They're just a group of delinquents. They're a group of delinquents with Walden Wazi leading them. They're fucking badasses. Also, we kind of trained them a little bit. Eh? Huh? They must have successfully fixed the communication systems. This is much support. Thank goodness, Lloyd, you're alive. I heard that the Guardian Force is after you. I've been in the dark. Right? So you're safe too? Yes, we've begun the counterattack. Also, the guild managed to patch up the communications terminal that was taken down during the chaos. Though they're still a bit limited, orbital communications are now back online. That's great news. Ah, and who, pray tell, do you think was behind supplying them with the necessary technical information? Is that Jonah? That's right, it's me, the certified genius, Jonah Zagre. I've already restored the orbital network too, with a little bit of help from the IBC. Don't let my hard work go to waste now. I think we might owe you a pizza or two. Officers should be en route, so hold on for just a bit longer. I'm going to try to contact my sister and the guards at Tangram Gate. Please be careful, Lloyd. Yeah, remember, only losers die. I can't agree with that because, Joshua's brother-in-law died. I forgot the guy's name. Luve, I think? We'll keep that in mind. Although he did lose the fight, so... He is technically... I don't know. Impossible. So the pieces finally slide into place. Joachim Gunter, High Priest of D, therefore G. We will not stand by to lie to continue doing as you wish with Crossbow. Oh, is that so? My force, including those morons in the Mafia, is almost 1,000 strong. We do not know exhaustion, and we have no need for sleep. I can play the waiting game. Once we have annihilated all those in our way, the Divine Child will be ours. Please look forward to what awaits. He's unconscious. I don't know what to make of this. Well, it seems that Joachim is able to control them from a remote location. To make matters worse, it very well may be a considerable distance away. Does that mean he's been controlling the entire guard force from wherever it is he's been hiding? So there's nothing we can do to stop him unless we can take down Joachim himself. Don't worry, we already know his location. You do? Estelle and Joshua have managed to uncover the cult's lodge. It lies in the northeast of Crossbelt, within the ancient battlefield. Traces of the missing people have been found in the area as well. Estelle and Joshua were investigating possible entry points when last we spoke. The ancient battlefield, we should have known. I can see those ruins having plenty of places to hide buried down below. Well, if we know where he is, then I say we go take that son of a bitch down. It's not that simple, Orlando. Supposedly, East Crossbow Highway has been secured by a force the size of an army. And it seems to consist primarily of the Mafia. Either way, we're stretched thin. It'd be reckless to charge into a fight against a guy we know next to nothing about. I don't know. If we had a car, we might be able to break the line somehow, but fat chance. Most of our police cars were stolen by guards under his influence. Damn it. They were thorough, if nothing else. Perhaps I could be of some assistance. Mr. Croy. Shizuku and Belle, too. Looks like you guys had fun. Makia, dear, I was worried sick about you. Don't do anything rash like that again, okay? That's right, you dashed off and don't do that again, you dummy. Sorry. In any event, I'm glad you're safe, Shizuku. You too, Father. Nice to meet you. I'm Sergei Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. Tell me about this assistance of yours. Well, there's a limousine in the garage. Considering it's bulletproof and as fast as an airship, I believe it would make the ideal bulldozer. Yep! That would indeed. Yep. Well, I'll be damned. That just might work. If that's our strategy, we must decide who will actually be on board. Someone else will need to stay behind and defend this place, after all. So who will be going besides myself? Eh? No, let us go. I trust Joachim Gunter's arrest of the SSS. What? Are you suggesting what I think you are? We have substantial reason to believe that Kia is Joachim's sole target. If she's taken, we lose, no question. But if we can keep Kia safe long enough for us to arrest him, then victory is ours. Basically, Lloyd's saying that if this place falls, it's all over. So we gotta keep our best fighters here to play defense. Exactly! We need the Divine Blade of Wind here. I don't really trust Arios right now. But like also, we need our best fighters here. Also, what did we get? No, but Estelle and Joshua are gonna be at the battlefield, right? So they'll probably join our party. Also, I still have no idea what the Sepith for Deathblow is. I forgot what it's called. With Arius here, this place will be like a fortress. And with Dudley, Chief Sergei, and the police supplying backup, the IBC will be impenetrable. That does make sense. I understand the logic, but it ain't gonna work. What? There's one major flaw in your plan you've overlooked. Namely, none of you know how to drive. Oh, right. Now you mention it. In that case, not happening. I want you to assume command of the police force and help Arius. I'll be the one going with them. You will? You could drive, Chief? For some reason, I have a hard time picturing you in a car. Of course I can drive. Hell, I was the driving instructor back at the academy. So just leave that part to me, got it? Okay. You have quite the varied resume, Chief. Got it, thanks. We'll leave the driving to you. Lloyd, everyone, do you really have to go? Yeah, we do. We have nothing to worry about. Listen to me. Nothing will stop us from coming back to you, okay? That's right. When we get back, you can help me cook us up a feast. Does that sound good to you? Yeah. I look forward to it. Then, anything Kia makes is sure to be delicious. It's a party then. I'll bring the booze. We can invite everyone we know down to the SSS building and have ourselves one heck of a time. Definitely. Kia, you put on a brave face, but you've actually been really scared this whole time, haven't you? About not having any memories, about not being able to remember who you are. I'm sorry, I should have realized it sooner. Lloyd. Yeah, little by little, I've started to have this bad, twisty feeling in my chest. But because you guys were always with me, I never felt lonely. So, you have to come back safe, okay? We will, I promise. We're gonna get left head. Yeah, I got all of the I didn't make it. That is so upsetting. I didn't make it. I think 370 is like the lowest for bro, I'm missing 22 CP DP. That's so fucked up. But yeah, I got all the bonus DP. It's fine. The same day, 11:30 p.m. Bro, this dungeon's long as fuck. Woohoo! Chief, you're incredible. You broke through their line like it was nothing. I admit, I'm a little surprised. Well, it's been about half a year since I was last behind the wheel, but I still got it. Alright, now keep cruising like this till we get to Old Armorica Road. No complaints here. Grr. Right? Something coming, boy? Vehicles on R6. They're the CGF's newest models of armored car. What? Animu! Oh. Hey yo, they're throwing rockets at us. What the fuck? Crap! Ah! This is bad. They already brought out the big guns, didn't they? All we can do is shake them off. I hope you're wearing your seatbelts. Ha! Chief? Are you alright? Don't worry about me. It's just a scratch. He got shot. That's not just a scratch. We gotta stop the bleeding. Another vehicle approaching from the rear. No way. Chief, just stop the car, please. We have to treat this now. Listen, I said I'm fine. Now hold on tight. Clearing the way for you youngsters is my responsibility as your superior. And I'm not letting you down. Chief. Who's this hot-blooded old man, and what did he do with our chief? Wait. There's another car, but it's not one of the new models. It must be Noel's. No way. Come on, come on. Sergeant Major Seeker. She came for us. That's the Guardian Force's up-and-coming star for you. Everyone, do you read me? This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker. I read you loud and clear. Sonia's pride and joy, eh? You saved our asses, kid. It's my duty, sir. You can leave the remaining vehicle to me. Please, go on ahead. Got it. Be careful, Sergeant Major. I thought this car was bulletproof. Midnight. Crossbell's longest day indeed. The ancient battlefield. I never expected we'd end up here. I think I was hiding the remnants of the occult this whole time. Hey, you guys made it! Estelle, Joshua. Hey, there's... Good to see the two of you. Same here. From the sound of it, you guys had a difficult time getting here. We just heard all the details from Marios. While you guys were on the way, we went ahead and got that door open. Oh. The door was previously sealed. It took forever, but we eventually managed to figure out whatever mechanism was keeping it shut tight. But anyway, the lodge is now open and ready for infiltration. Thanks, you two. We owe you one. Our plan is to go down there and arrest the mastermind, but what do you plan to do? Help you out, duh! Why do you think we were waiting here in the first place? There are also all those missing people we need to rescue, so let us help evacuate them. Thanks, you guys. Okay, hold on a second. Beyond the fact that I can't read for shit. Bro, the final boss has like... Apparently this thing has got like... Fuck it, I hate it. He's gonna turn around with tremendous help. Alright, I just remembered that we have a message for you. Ren's message from the hospital. That's... Thank you. I knew it. She said she was giving you one last chance to capture her. What does she mean by that? Well, I'm pretty sure it's one of Ren's elaborate tests to see if we're willing to accept every part of her. And in order to do that, we'll have to drag the truth out of the vile man waiting for us up ahead. He's the one responsible for that poor girl's tragic past. Right. I'd also like to question him too. Why was he conducting those experiments? For what purpose did he flee to Crossbell and complete his Gnosis research? And lastly, what is Kia's true identity, and what does he have planned for her? You're right. Well, no matter what the answers are, we're definitely taking this guy down. Yeah, let's put an end to these schemes for good. To free the brainwashed Guardian Force to secure Kia's safety. So you're going in, huh? Chief, you only just stopped bleeding, so you shouldn't be moving around yet, Chief. You afraid I'll follow you in? Not like I can with my leg like this. But at the very least, let me send you off to your final battle. My subordinates are finally about to stand on their own 2 feet, and I couldn't be prouder. Thank you, Chief. Oh man, how do you always know just what to say to us? Just one of the perks of getting to my age. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy. It's been a short 4 months since you were assigned to the special support section, but you've come a long way. If you end up cracking this case, I'll have to acknowledge you all as halfway decent cops. That's why, as chief of the SSS, I order you to return safely. Yes, sir. Understood. Roger. Aye, aye, sir. Let's go! The Sun Fort. We got 4 hours to do all of it. It's gonna be... Well, Tio, it's exactly as I suspected. The higher elements, time, space, and mirage are indeed present. Just like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here too. I can already tell this is going to be a pain in the ass. We've explored quite a few places like this before, and let me tell you, they're no walk in the park. Frankly, it wouldn't be surprising if there are all sorts of fiends lurking around. We mustn't let our guard down. I see, got it. Knowing our enemy, he'll try to ambush us. Everyone keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Ready, let's go, right, yes, and Roger. Estelle and Joshua join the party. We can add them to the tactics menu. And of course we shall. Well, that reminds me, what are their orbits looking like? Action 3. Cast. Okay. Interesting. Attack 3. They both have attack 3. She's got defense 3 as well. He's still got double time. That's funny. Twin fencers. First things first, though, before we go in, I'm gonna be right back. Holy fucking shit. I don't know if chat can hear this. Hold up. No, okay, my mic's not picking it up. Oh my god, it's pouring outside! The storm has hit. I should check to see what the weather's like tomorrow. Nope, looks like it's clear. We got like a one-day storm and it's just come down. Anyway, oh, they're monster chests. Heck. Okay. The weapons are remember I said the second, like the weapons we're looking for are monster chests. And I didn't say they were in the dungeon. Yeah, they're monster chests. Crossfell, why are you cursed? But yeah, we got 4.5 hours. Gaze the other chest, you offer a moment of silence. Oh! I just got... You know, that reminds me, I need to check their S-break. I need to check the S-breaks for things. Yeah. Status. Phoenix Wave, Area M. Woo! Combo Craft. Timeless Pummel. Supreme Comet, Hercules Harbor. True Phantom Raid. A Fang Flicker. Bro. Oh, what? Sea Protection. HP Regen, Craft Guard. Okay. And this is the attack. Strength plus 30, plus 25%, CP plus 30. Bro. Swelling Hope. I'd extend hearts. I really dislike their support craft. Oh my lord. But it's fine. Anyway, be on the lookout for monster chests. Not even the Oreo can match your obsession with empty space. MC power! Damn, it failed us. I thought the main character was supposed to be OP. Where's my animal logic in my animal? Man, I miss back in Sky when Joshua would sometimes just be like, and then there's just insta kill. I miss my death blow. Hey, now that you're in the final stretch, you don't need to hoard all your consumables anymore, right? Ah ha ha! Weird. I'm not even actively trying to get the so-called best weapons. Like, I'm not, but here's the thing. I'm probably going to. If I see the chest, I will go grab it, but otherwise, there's no point. You got things in this chest that equals the game's title. Thanks a lot for that. There's a trail from Zero in the... Oh, Zero. Funny. So, am I missing something? I'm not gonna look through the guide for them. There's no map, so there's no point. No. Okay, didn't reset the monsters. Good. It looks like the sword on the statue can move with the sword. No. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. I didn't even clock that the sword was different. But I forgot this is a Trails game, which means puzzles. This place is the Fort Commander's chamber. Look. No way. That's the same crest as the one inside the temple. This is the mark of the cult. Though it's a little different from the ones in the report about the incident 6 years ago. It doesn't quite match the one in Joachim's folder either. I'm pretty sure that crest had wings on it. I think the crests we saw may have been simplified versions. It could be that this is the original one the others were based off of. And if something like that is here, then it can only mean the cult's origins date back to over 500 years ago. May even have been founded here in Crossbow. Right, the crest you guys discovered in the temple is the same. It's possible that during the period of war 500 years ago, they took in influential figures from this land to expand their power. This is crazy. We'll know the truth behind the cult soon enough. Everyone look out. I think it's the first boss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first boss. I knew it. Is that thing like the devils from Phantasma? The whole place is starting to warp. Be careful. Let's beat the hell out of it. Akamana. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's the strategy for this? Interesting. So I need dark matter. Doesn't have it. Damn it. Soul Blur, whatever. I sure love bosses that require me using arts repeatedly. Why the hell do I have... Oh, because they're monster drops. Why do I have 49 antidotes? It's because I've been getting it as a monster drop for like half the fights I've been in. Literally, this will do nothing unless I use Soul Blur. I don't even know if I've seen Soul Blur or not, and I should let Soul Blur go through. Hold on. We'll let it go through. Because I don't actually remember what Soul Blur looks like, so... Oh, you actually just can't see it. Hey! And we got a Celestial Bomb. Oh hey, it seems that the true entrance to that's the true entrance to the lodge. Everyone, let's move. Okay, second stratum. I think. What the? Oh. Bro, that's some dark shit. Whoa. I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. Was all this built hundreds of years ago, too? From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 arch deep. Man, getting all the way down there is going to be one hell of a trip. Teal, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories, do you mean that lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were all holed up, yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna, symbolizing the intention of those who walk it to renounce Aidios and accept the devil's power, and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. Well, vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for Keo who's waiting for us to come back home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag these devils out into the light. We'll put an end to all of the suffering they've caused. Lloyd. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's gotta be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Well, let's give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web. We've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right. We'll definitely win. We're with you guys to the end. You can count on us to back you up. Alright, time to get going then. The four of us, members of the Crossbow Police Department Special Sports Section, and Senior Braces of the Bracer Guild, Estelle and Joshua Bright. We'll now commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. That's some badass speeches. Max party advantage. Go! If I see the chest, I'll grab it. If not, we're trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Because I don't want to be here for 4 hours. For 4 more hours. I love this game. It's amazing, but boy oh boy. I've been playing it for over a month now. I would like to move on. What game am I playing next? I have no clue. I should finish DC Universe Online, and I should finish my alt run of Endwalker, but nah. Who knows? I'll see tomorrow. Oh god, I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. What am I saying? Oh no, that would mean taking any oh. That's important. I just realized if I don't stream tomorrow, that would mean no stream Wednesday and Friday. Which leave us only Thursday. Alright, I guess I'll stream tomorrow. Harmonia Boots and Defender. And something called Evergreen. Which I'm pretty sure is an accessory. It's a normal chest. It's weird how it's not big enough to encompass everyone. Nope, no fish fillets yet. Hot pot! I can make 5 of the hot pots. No, 2. Pio. Ah! CP plus 3. Nope, insufficient. Did I? There's no way. I'm pretty sure that's the boss. We're gonna ignore that for now. You know, it's like I'll get the weapons if I find them, but if I don't, I don't. I get the feeling I won't be finding them. Guys, look at the double date. Or dungeon crawling for a double date. Honestly, I've seen worse. All elements of X200 in your pocket. Is that all elements of times 200 in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see me? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeet. Empty power! Doesn't actually exist, but you know. I'm actually pretty sure we're not in the second stratum yet. The second stratum doesn't have all except for 200. I'm looking at what's on second stratum 200. It's just not. There is no Sepith at all. Eh? Wait a second. Now I'm confused. Oh no. There we go. There's a lever. Move it. Give me that item. Nice, an S tablet. Need to charge too. An unassuming looking middle-aged scholar who turns out to be evil. In my Trails game, it's more likely than you. Oh god, that's too funny. That's too funny. That. Ouch. Oh, they're just in order. I don't think we've gotten the... Yeah, we got 8 defeats, 1... whatever. But we didn't get times 3. Yes? Oh. We might actually make it. I am watching you. Yay, I'm being watched. I mean, is that not the point of streaming? No, seriously, is that not literally the point of me streaming? So that people watch me? Because, like, realistically, if I wasn't streaming this, I'd be done by now. You know, I bet you can resolve this whole thing peacefully if you challenge the good doctor to a fishing duel. I'm not so sure. While he does seem to have an unhealthy obsession with fishing, I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain about that. Monsters appeared. Ares Greaves. If you grind your teeth in an RPG, do they get stronger? Good question. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do they get stronger? Heaven Rush? There's a lower attach here. Move it? Yes. I have no idea what it does, but I'm moving it anyway. Oh, it unlocks the chest that I'm probably gonna ignore. I think we've encountered the... I have to backtrack, don't I? Every time you take something that's not yours from a chest, Adios punches a baby palm. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to care. Am I supposed to care that the goddess of this... I pretty much doubt she's... I really don't like that. That's out of character for Adios, but okay. I don't care about some random monster. Now, if the monster was our friend, then that'd be a different story. Like Tater made it. It's funny because even in Cold Steel, I have a habit of just speeding through the battles. Like, I just don't care. The thing about it, a chest is just a barrier between you and what's inside. And since when have you let those stop you? That makes me sound really bad. Bro, I have to... Oh, I don't have to backtrack, thank goodness. I was about to be like, if I have to backtrack, I'm gonna flip shit. Second stratum! All the modern equipment here seems so out of place. I wonder if Yoki modified all these contraptions himself. I'd say so. If I were to guess, he used this equipment, we just know streetsman. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially since we never found anything at the hospital that even came close to this stuff. Someone's coming. It's them. Smash somewhere way into the space, huh? All they stumbled their way into is a pummeling. That drug may have made you stronger, but we outnumber you. Wait a moment. Something's not right. What? Oh no. What's wrong with them? Are they? What just happened to that? What just happened? Metamorphosis. We can figure that out later. For now, we gotta beat these things. They've got way too much HP. Holy. Timeless pummel. It's like a waking nightmare. Demonization. I've heard of things like this, but this is the first time I've seen it myself. They've lost consciousness. They'll be out for a while, but their lives shouldn't be in danger. Phew, that's a relief. I am afraid that this is another one of the powers of Gnosis. The transformation occurring in these mind can become so potent that it alters their body as well. What the heck? This is the craziest damn drug I've ever seen. Yeah, what the hell could this drug not do? There might have been some good-for-nothing grunts, but they didn't deserve this. This Yoakim guy, I'm going to rearrange his ugly mug with my staff, just you wait. I know how you feel. For now, let's comb the surrounding area for clues. There may be valuable information on the cult in somewhere nearby. Understood. Got it. I mean, I'm exploring literally every room. What more do you want me to do? Blocked off. I'm pretty sure if Joshua to still hit 40, we're fucked. On that one trophy that I'm not actually going after. It worked. This is one of the Foundation's older systems used to store and process information. Most scientists consider something like this a relic now, but it was quite expensive in its prime. Veritix Garment must have provided the funds for them. Probably. Either way, we should perform a thorough sweep of the surrounding area. Tio, any luck? Yes, actually. I was able to find details on how to release the gate's locks. Is there also some data logs? The older portion of the data was still accessible on set to say. We can work with it. Let's have a look. The information. My name is Joachim Gunther, High Priest of the Therefore J. 6 years ago, our order was on the brink of extinction due to the efforts of the authorities and Bracer Guild. I alone escaped danger, took refuge in this land of... It is the guidance of the great that helped me survive, so I could realize the ambitions of our order since the time will surely come. Coordinate each of these terminals on which they shall base the new testaments. Discuss the original order. I'll first have to turn the abominable history. The Great Collapse approximately 1,200 years ago marked the end of an advanced civilization. With it, the established order gave rise to the bloodshed and poverty of the Dark Ages. In their fatigue, the people committed a grave sin. They allowed themselves to be deluded by the flattery of pompous fools who accepted or invented a self-centered cult with open arms. The foolish of their symbol that the Dark Ages met its demise, its fate spread throughout the continent, let's consider. If said existed, can we not assume that she would bestow equal salvation upon all of us? However, disparity yet exists, and people continue to perish in disasters and misfortunes. Does that mean that said discriminates upon whom she shall bestow salvation? This thought alone is too ludicrous words. In the end, she's merely an idol invented by the mass power. As such, simply does not exist. Having reached that conclusion, our predecessors embarked on a long journey finding me. The efforts were not in vain, for at the dawn of the Middle Ages, in the depths of this land, she was known as. Dr. Gunther must have written this. It seems to be an outline of the entire cult. What's up with all the garbled parts? It seems there's some stuff missing. I have a feeling that those bytes of information were erased intentionally. It made it difficult to restore the missing data. It's just my gut talking, but it seems like Septium Church and Adios might be the missing words. I was thinking that if they deny Adios' existence, it makes sense they try to write her out of their text too. Agreed, there's no mistake about it. Unfortunately, it looks like there are a lot of other words that have been deleted too. Activating lock override sequence. Ah, I guess that's the next area. Evergreen, told you it's an accessory. The guy who invented Zero. Thanks for nothing. Brent's faint, sleep, and confused. Bro! That's funny. Separate. Flash flood warning for my area from the National Weather Service. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I think all of SoCal is being flooded for now. Harmonia boots. Lloyd and friends can get over barriers, but they sure can't get over stealing from treasure chests. Okay. I don't know who you are giving them attitude. Pleroma grass. Oh, we were taken by authorities. Autologist in ultimate order. Fushi beyond words. Indeed, after all. There's all information deleted from this one. Yes, unfortunately, I think it's safe to say this is a report on the drug, though. I'm almost certain that Yokim was using this place as a research facility, and after working these past several years, he's finally hit the mass production stage. Yeah, but what's the deal with this Pleroma grass? I always call it glass instead of grass. I don't know why. It's mentions. From the sound of it, it's one of the ingredients for the drug, but Pleroma grass? Don't think I've ever heard of this stuff before. This is the first time I've heard the name as well. When we return home, I should run a full-scale database search for it. Good luck. Alright, we got one more! Okay, that's the end of the road there. If I were a trader, how much would my hay be worth? Do you think I could run a business off of it? I hate that. Anyway, now we're into the cave, and we're almost on the second stratum, which is good. Eh? It didn't kill all of them. So weird. Every time. Every time. It's always Team Crossbow that does it. Defender! Detective Bannings, tear down this barrier. And that's the last of Bro, there's like a million of them in the third stratum. You know there's no achievement for reading all of these, right? There isn't? I mean, I'm not doing it for the achievement, I'm doing it just cause. I also haven't been opening them all. There actually is one in one of the Sky games that I didn't get. Because apparently I missed like 2 chests. Sometimes you have to screw up cooking a sincere lunchbox for it to become a prank box anyway. Good question. Blah blah blah. The hell is for? It's got more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. The look of it, this is top secret information even among the members of the cult. So this divine child has got to be Kia, right? Yes, most likely. Dr. Gunter even addressed her as such in front of the IBC. Honestly, it all still sounds like nothing more than a madman's solutions to me. If it's so, still, the only way to find out for sure is to ask the man himself. Well, you see, eh? Really? Okay. You know, I kind of wish Kyo's support one was healing. Because that could come in useful. I think I'm just accidentally grabbing all of the chests. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Because you gotta look through all the rooms because of info and shit. On D, therefore G. Is this what I think it is? It can't be. A river of blood. Nah, if it was really blood, we'd smell it. Whatever it is, though, it's still suspicious as hell. Could be drainage pouring in down from above. After all, Gnosis was being mass-produced in the facility right above us. Indeed, the color may be different, but the scent is very similar to the drug. It doesn't seem to be toxic, but I recommend we avoid direct contact nonetheless. Agreed, be sure to watch your step, everyone. Makes me want to step in it. Of course, there's no way all this could be blood. Still, the sight of it really messes with your head, doesn't it? We'll just have to try and not let it get to us. Let's keep moving, everyone. Right. Oh, it actually doesn't let us. We're in the third stratum now. I think. On pure side, you're solved by an unholy cacophony of voices, surely shouting at you, making demands, repeating your failures, questioning your worth, knowing you've only ever given your best effort, you ignore them. Yeah. I have given it my best effort in everything I've attempted to do. And if I haven't attempted to do it, then it means it wasn't worth doing. Bro. We're at official ace, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll get some more. Ha! We might actually make decent time on this. I say decent time as if that actually means anything. Really? How do I deal with that? My treasure stolen. Stiff upper lid, my boy. Stiff upper lid. I'm gonna go down first. Look, could these be our missing persons? It's you guys. Gantz, thank goodness you're all alright. Oh, my police buddies, did you come rescue us? No way, help actually came. Does that mean we can get out of here? Well, let's just open all the cells first, Lloyd. I think that lever over there should control the cell doors. I see another at the opposite end of the room. Let's bust these people out. Right. So, someone's sword nose was inside me, and next thing I knew, I was in the cell. So we can't leave yet? I'm sorry everyone, but it's too dangerous. We're only making it through by keeping as low a profile as possible. No, there are other monsters everywhere, but those brainwashed mafiosos are patrolling the place too. If we were able to get you out of these ruins, we wouldn't be able to escort you back to the city. For the time being, the safest option is for you to remain here until backup arrives. Are you kidding me? What would I do to deserve this? The Guardian force will be dispatched here as soon as the chaos in the city is dealt with. Please, we need you to hold out just a little longer. The Brain Skill won't rest until this entire incident is resolved, trust me. Don't worry everyone, I know you don't want to wait in this creepy place any longer, but help's on the way. I understand, we don't have any other choice. We'll do everything we can to help you out. Really? Enough to sell? Interesting. Ooh, that was a close call. I'd be screwed if this is broken. See, I work as an orbital engineer specializing in orbits. Somehow I could have made it through the mugging intact. If you need orbits to stick with, just let me know. I'll do what I can to get the book apart. Okay. Well, there's the monster chest. Greater than Adios, worse than the Gehenna. Something the poor have and the rich need. Don't try eating it though. Sounds like a depression. Been there, done that. Literally been there, done that. Diagnosed and everything. Just has been stricken with the curse of Kiseki. Sadly, nothing else will come out of it for years. Ouch. Ouch. That's painful. Like, actually painful. And there's the 40. Rest in pepperonis. No Gambler Bung chest rope. You can call it Gambler Jack in the Box. Passionate and rude. In the test of time, the worst of times. I don't know how an elegant head. No, I guess we're going here. Just contains nothing. We can't carry anymore, so you left it. Am I playing Pokemon or Trails? You throw out all of Aton's old love letters. After reading one, you can't bring yourself to read the others. Yikes. Why did I read one? long dungeon is long. Oh, and then there's cutscenes and shit. Ugh. I was hoping the first one would be Joshua or Estelle. Oh nice, whatever this is, survive. Water and ice. Get back, get back, get back. At least I'm not getting painfully hungry like this. You know what occurs to me? I think I played through all of Sky without speed up, and I'm just like, but why? And also how? Because I couldn't get Chosen the Sky's turbo to work. So I was using a wireless controller as opposed to wired, and so it just didn't want to work. Oh, is this the same entity before? But why? Freya. We're missing Sigma Drive. I think. No, we're missing Sigma Drive, Florent. Oh, we're missing a ton of shit. I hate this. I gotta sell the spinner staff so fast because it's a hurry. That's just to go back. Okay. Ugh. We got 3 of 6. Finally. I expected nothing, and I'm still disappointed. Yeah, yeah, me too. So, we gotta do a ton of backtracking. I was like ambushed. Okay, so we do in fact need to fix the water. Whatever. Bro! No. This time I'm doing it with the other one. I am coming for you. Okay. Oh! Florentin is for thing. Sigma Drive and Aurora Drive are the only monster chests left. But like, again, I'm not gonna actively search for them. Mainly because I just want this game. Okay, we've done this entire thing top to bottom. Bro, I hope the fourth stratum isn't this long. I've been noticed before. Because my goodness. Ayo! I'm so confused right now. There is a fourth stratum, nothing important. But oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. Your boy's lost! Doesn't matter. Sure, Eddie's a good guy, but anyway, now that I've died a little inside, I think the only one left is, yeah, only one left is Ellie's weapon. Let's see. All right, we gotta go back to the prison. I think. Wait, it says Eastern Door. Okay, we're gonna start from here. Florentin. Hey. Oh! Apparently we just keep heading west. I missed room somehow? Okay. I missed the room somehow, apparently. We're a bit lost, but I'm pretty sure it's in this area. This would be so much better if I had a map. But final dungeon. There might be a... Go through the eastern door now and go north down the stairs, find a large open area. Yeah, we need to go through an eastern door, but what eastern door? East would be up. Oh! Well, there's still blue. I did my job as chess, now you do yours. Okay, hold up. I could go from here. There's an eastern door up top. Supposedly. That's fully on brand for Joshua to hit a monster with blindness. Honestly, that should be a thing. Where, even with blindness, he still, you know, yeets the opponent. Because the man's an assassin. He don't need eyes. Okay. From here, it just says Eastern door. What Eastern door? There's no door to the east. Except this one. Oh. My dumbass forgot to go down. So no, a map would not have helped me here. More cells. It doesn't look like anyone's in here though. Actually, if there's anyone there. Don Marconi. Wait, Revash's leader? Have I seen you before? Something about your face. Your face is sticking me up. No way. It's my sports section brats. What? Those brats ruined this year's chores auction. Well, that was exactly what we were trying to do. But regardless, I'd say you got what was coming to you. Shut your mouths, you damn kids. This is all your fault. If you hadn't pissed off the speaker, I would have never ended up here. Everything that's happened is on you, little punks. This guy sure is a pro at passing the buck. Huh! Why does that sound... Alright. Are you trying to say you aren't in league with Joachim? Of course I'm not. Ah! Bro! What the hell? Okay. I was supposed to know how far Gnosis could be. All we're told was that it'd make us stronger. And then after the attack on Heiue, everyone in Revash started downing the stuff. But last night, every person who took the drug started acting differently. And then this happened. Scarier than that, some of them began to transform into disgusting creatures. Oh, ADL, please forgive us for the sins we've committed. So that's how it went down. It lines up with all of our deductions so far. Now you know the real story. I'm a victim in all this. Hurry up, let us out and lead us somewhere safe. Shut your mouth. Uh-huh. Joachim Gunther may be the mastermind in all this, sure. But I won't let you claim you have no responsibility. It was all of you and Revash who provided Gnosis to the Citizens of Crossfell, wasn't it? Well, you see, and we even know why. Using them as lab rats to evaluate whether Gnosis was safe to take. You even try to secure distribution channels to expand your sales after all this is over. Am I wrong? It's true, maybe we went a bit too far. I doubt any Diet member would be willing to cover you for something this serious. Not even Speaker Hartman, especially given that he'll be under investigation for his ties to your team. There's no one left for you to hide behind, no one to shield you from the law now. Grr. But putting all that aside for now, where the hell is old man Garcia? I figured if he was anywhere, it'd be here with you guys. The boss fought Joachim until the bitter end. But unfortunately, he was overpowered by a horde of monsters that were once our brothers. We haven't seen him since. Is that so? That is worrisome. Yeah, it is. Hey, Lloyd, what are you planning to do with them? I think we need to just leave them all alone in a place like this. But if we free them, they might just take the opportunity to run away, you know? That's true. So I need to call. We'll trust your judgment, Lloyd. Because honestly, I'm not sure if the guild's sworn duty to protect civilians applies to Revash. It doesn't. No. Because Revash aren't civilians, they're mafia. Ha ha ha. Oh. We owe you one, kid. Lloyd. Man, you're real softy at heart, huh? Would you expect anything else? It's only because it's an emergency. Besides, it won't be so easy for you to escape these ruins without any weapons, given all the monsters running around. I'd advise all of you to stay put and wait until the police arrive to rescue you. Don't go barking orders at me, brat. Your job here is done. Scram. We should go. Yeah, let's press on. Dama Cody, answer me. Do you recognize this? Police badge. I feel like I've seen this one before. That's the badge of that insufferable detective. How'd you get your hands on that? Funny, I was going to ask you the same thing. You killed the owner of this badge, didn't you? I know what you're talking about. Besides, you might meet the same fate as him if you get carried away. Better learn to replace it quick and make sure to keep us happy or else. Fine, I'll talk, okay? The pest was named Guy, right? Well, sorry, because we were the ones who killed him. Yeah, we might have been planning on taking him out since he was such a pain in the ass to deal with, but still, before we could act, some other guy did the job for us. Wait! Okay. Bro, I'm fucking streaming. So, back to the game. They were planning on having got killed, but someone else did it. Now we should know who did it. The badge was just some piece of junk that my men took from the scene of the crime. Is that really the whole truth? He does not seem to be lying, at least, though it is possible he's simply an incredibly good liar. If everything he said was true, removing key evidence from the victim and hiding it like a treasure. You got quite a strange hobby there, don't you, Marconi? Ah, shut it. Anyway, we didn't kill him. Yeah, it was probably, no, absolutely killed by Joachim. After all, that detective was conducting an investigation into Joachim while annoying us too. My brother knew. So he had the mastermind pinned down long before we found out about it. Lloyd's brother really sounds like he was an amazing man. Yeah! It doesn't matter, we'll learn the truth once we capture Joachim. We've spent enough time here, everyone let's move out. Right. Wait a minute, we weren't the ones who killed that irritating detective. It was Joachim, all this mess is that bastard's fault. Okay. I have no idea. Oh. If we go west, we get Aurora Dress, so we're gonna go west first. This is why I have to open myself up for this. Yeah. Should have stayed shot. Okay. I found you. Turn around. I don't get it. Women only. Hey, we back. We need 1,000 across the board. Oh, that's annoying. $511, 338, 475, 886. Oh, that's a big. 277. Yeah, so you finally made it. That voice. Ernest. Ah, I've definitely seen this creep before. The would-be assassin is attempt on the mayor's life was stopped by the SSS. Well, well, I see you've brought some bracers. Come to think of it, you were working with Ian earlier too. You're quite popular, aren't you? Enough, we don't have time for your banter. Unlike the Mafia and the Guardian Force, you aren't being controlled. And since you're acting of your own free will, the sentence for your crimes will be even harsher. These crimes you claim I committed are based off of the pathetic rules of mankind. But from today onward, Crosswell shall become a glorious new holy ground. So I should concern myself with the meaningless laws of bygone civilizations. Ernest, please. You won't listen to the thing we say. Leaves us no choice then. I first met Gunther. Your motive behind all of this madness. We'll find the answers to those mysteries in the interrogation room after all this is said and done. But for now, stand aside and let us pass. You wish to pass, very well. My holy comrade has bestowed upon me the power to reach wisdom. Feast your eyes on the power of Gnosis. This again. Stay on your toes. Demonization. Those Mafia goons were nothing compared to this. What an extraordinary feeling. With the power of a demon, I finally transcended humanity. It's the path of wisdom. Gnosis. Ernest, how could you let this happen to yourself? How much lower must you sink until you're finally satisfied? This is too sad to watch. Regardless of what form you may take, Ernest reads, you're under arrest for obstruction of justice. Apparently you got 1 HP. Or 100 HP. I'm hoping that's a typo. I mean, I'll find out. Because I'm going to send Joshua in to yeet the mans. Because if he's actually a 1 HP boy, rest in pepperonis, because this man's not surviving the hit. Okay, no, he has more than 100 HPs. I was like, there's. Oh. Whoa! Oh no. No, son. Phoenix Way. We never got to see this, I don't think, so we're gonna see it now. Death blow? Really? He tried to death blow me. Why? He resisted the impede. Oh, it's still dead. Yep. you just now get no XP. Oh, nope. She gets all the XP. I'm getting really quiet a lot. But like, I can't help it. Man, that drug is no joke. He was crazy strong. Nothing at all like a certain other ex-secretary I could name. Or at the very least, there's no way she just threw shade. There's no way she just threw shade. Estelle, why? Or at the very least, Ernest seems to have actual martial arts training. This gnosis. So how far can it push people beyond human limits? Is he still breathing? Yeah, somehow. Though given how hard he pushed himself, he'll likely be out of commission for a while. I see. For now, our best course of action is to leave him here and move on. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. Right. Ellie, let's go. I know. Farewell, Ernest. You gave them the chance to convince out that your friends are the only trust you'll ever need. Fuck you too, Trust. Fuck you too. Did I just make a full circle? No. You gonna love the sequel. It's called Trails to One. No, it's called Trails to Azure. Sunfoot, 4th Strata. Alright, with that, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, this is it. The final stratum, and then the final boss, which is gonna be terrifying. Successful ambush. Fuck me, it's one of those. Oh, we're outside. It occurs to me, all of our be gone. 3 of our 4. Oh, we need to level up. We need 200 or so experience. But ask and you shall receive from the level up. A monster chest. Dude. Bro, we've been going for 6.5 hours. I hate this. Good thing there's a storm outside. I didn't have words. Ask and you shall receive. Orion Guard. In case you opened me, I took my item, but like, what do I do now? I don't know. Bro, I can't help you with your existential Orion Guard, not Orion Guard. Orion and Ares. I think Harmonia is also. Anyway, oddly enough, I think at least the only one who doesn't have a weapon yet. Bro, we're actually doing a long boy stream. I didn't have dinner at the end of last stream. I had like a snack. Or two. Eh? Well, that was clearly the wrong way to go. Gross and horror at the anatomically correct choice. Oh, that's gross. That's actually gross. I was trying to sneak up behind it. Oh well. I'm so very confused. Hello, Dr. Smile, friend. I've come to be muted again. Okay. I'm just trying to find Garcia. Because he's like the only person who's missing that's left. Okay, new area. Oh, and I can't do the usual, my usual, after game upload to PS Plus, because I don't have PS Plus. If you're looking for self-help books, there's one I recommend called Getting Over Barriers. It's located in the special support. I knew going down was the right choice, I didn't. Go through this chest, sit in a hard place, so two is treasure hidden in each person, no matter how hard they seem on the outside. I don't know about all that. I know some pretty, yeah. But was it streaming? The things I would be saying. Hey, we've hit, wow! I did not think Randy could mess up his own. Okay. I think the highest I've gotten is 2.6 in this game. Or 2.7, something like that. Big Daddy Hydra. Okay, I think I'm pretty much in the last area. I'm pretty sure the lockup that I just disengaged is Garcia. And Ellie didn't get a weapon? weird. You've been demanding it, so here it is. The long-awaited sequel, Trails in the Chest, Part 3. No, Part 2. What do you mean the game's almost over? Oh yeah, that's like a thing in Sky 2, I think? Bro, I have no idea where I'm going. We're like 40. We're gonna be like 44 or some shit. Oh. Well, no, never mind. We found, I think we found the boy. Garcia Rossi. So this is where you've been hiding. I was afraid of this. He appears to be brainwashed just like the rest of the Mafia. Whoa, this guy might be as big as Zin. He'll give us a run for our money. The former commanding officer of Zephyr and current manager at Rivash and Co. I think his credentials speak for themselves. It doesn't seem like he's going to transform into a demon though. But even so, we can't afford to let our guard down. Yeah, don't let up, not even for a second. Woo! 44, not bad. Breaking baddies. Gah. No way. Look out, he's changing into a demon. If someone as huge as this guy goes demon mode, we won't be able to take him. He'll be unstoppable. Hey, old man, you're supposed to be a veteran Jaeger, aren't you? Why are you losing to this? Why are you losing to this, then? You might be with the Mafia now, but you survived through the same blood-soaked hell I did. So come on, show me your real strength. Randy. Randy, are you trying to... The miasma vanished. Is he back to normal? Glad to see you didn't lose yourself. Glad to see you didn't lose yourself to it, Killing Bear. Look at you talking like you're some kind of big shot. Whatever, I think I might owe you my thanks. Yoakim used Gnosis on you, didn't he? Yeah, he shot me full of the stuff. The bastard. I knew he was slimy from the moment I laid eyes on him. Damn it, he thinks he can do this to my men and get away with it. You can rest easy, we'll apprehend him. I'm sorry to say, but I doubt you and your subordinates will be able to avoid arrest. Can't say we don't deserve it after this sorry-ass display. That bastard should still be in there. Hey, son of the War God. And Lloyd, right? You guys might get on my nerves, but that guy pisses me right the hell off. Listen here, you will not lose to him. Yeah? Yeah, he's completely unconscious. He probably used every last bit of his energy to resist demonization. He might be with the Mafia, but it seems he's got a bit of a conscience. At the very least, I can respect him more than that greaseball Dodd. Yeah, no shit! Agreed. Well said. Yeah, I guess you're right. He's better than some. The true mastermind behind this case is just a little farther ahead. Considering how powerful Ernest and Garcia were, it's clear that he'll be an incredibly dangerous opponent. Everyone, are you ready? Of course. Yes. Always. You can count on us. We're with you. Alright. We will now commence the arrest of He Therefore G Call High Priest Yoakim Gunther. Give it everything you've got. Right. Please don't make me fight right now. Okay, good. Ugh. Ah, that's not good. Okay. Dang it, because we don't have Zerum capsules in this game. Alright, let's do it. It's the end game! Yeah, office is locked, so we won't have any interruptions. Bro, I'm heckin' terrified. What is this place? An underground lake? Feels like this ruin just gets bigger and bigger. Everyone over there. That's the thing we saw on that photo of Kia. Now I finally know where that photo is taken. I think I remember a big dark place. There's a light above me. It's pretty, but a little scary. She was trying to describe this place, wasn't she? Indeed she was. Joachim Gunther. When did you show up? Just from a glance, I can tell this guy isn't normal. Welcome, it is my honor to entertain such illustrious guests. Ladies and gentlemen from the Special Sports section, as well as the two rising stars of the Racer Guild. Allow me to welcome you to the holy ground of our origin. Damn you. You look pretty calm considering we're about to kick your ass. Joachim Gunther, I'm going to cut to the chase. Release everyone who's been brainwashed by Gnosis now. We may not know how you're doing it, and we're positive you're the one behind all this. Sure, I'd be happy to. What? I told you my terms back at the IBC, didn't I? Hand over Lady Kia, and everything will come to an end. Enough with your bullshit. We'd never hand her over. You looking for a fight, you bastard? You truly are the sickest individual to have ever existed. Probably. This guy's got the same twisted personality as the professor. Yeah, but even Weissman wasn't this insane. Oh, what a shame. You're making this conversation harder than it needs to be. Lady Kia has always been our divine child, the center of our humble organization. Is it so unreasonable that we would want the object of our worship back? Do you think we aren't aware what happened 6 years ago? We'll never let you have Kia ever again. Tell us already. Tell us the truth about Kia, her parents, her true identity. You have to know where she came from. Oh, you simple fools. You're still clinging to the misguided assumption that Lady Kia was born in this era. This era? Very well then. Divulging this information to those who haven't achieved wisdom would normally be prohibited. Would allow me to provide enlightenment for you poor lost souls. Until just a month ago, the divine child was asleep. In that cradle you see resting at the top of the altar. And it was there that Lady Kia slept since this ruin was first created 500 long years ago. What? That's not possible. You bastard, cut the bullshit. Surely you can't be that surprised. While modern technology cannot hope to achieve wonders like this, it can be done with the gifts of the ancient Sumerians. 500 years ago, there lived a group of alchemists who gathered in this land with the intent of studying artifacts. Records say that this very altar was built using their powerful technology. Same alchemists that constructed Stargazer's Tower, I bet. I had no idea all these places were related to each other like this. As I said, Lady Kia has been in slumber since those ancient times. However, not even the highest-ranking members of our order know of her true origins. That is the story of the Divine Child. I can't believe this. What the hell, man? I thought we'd be able to help Kia find her past together. Come now, what's with all the long faces? The Lady Kia doesn't need a past. Because after all, soon she will take her rightful place as the true god. What do you say? God? You heard me. All of you need to open your eyes and see the truth of this world for what it is. Aidios, the goddess of the sky, there's no such thing. Why can't you understand that her very existence is a fabrication created by the Septine Church? Have you lost your mind? I can't believe there are people who genuinely doubt the goddess. This is the truth that D-Therefore-G faithfully preaches. However, we're often misunderstood. You see, we don't worship devils at all. Quite the contrary, actually. We simply make use of the iconography because it's convenient in our fight to deny the very concept of this goddess. Fighting fire with fire, so to speak. You can't be serious. If that's really the truth, why did you do all those horrible things to me and all the other children? All of them, their anguish screams never stopped echoing through the halls. And there are even worse lodges than the one I was in, places where even more horrible things were done. So if you aren't worshipping devils, then why? Why did you do all those things? Theo Plato, I remember you well. An Altair Lodge test subject with superb sensory receptivity was almost miraculous. Truly fortunate to have been able to meet such a splendid test subject about something. I hate you so much, man. I hate you so fucking much. The shit this man says, forcing me to read it out. I guess it's a good time to ask then. What was the goal of all those inhuman rituals you performed 6 years ago? Goodness, you still haven't figured it out? I thought you were supposed to be a detective, Lloyd. Each and every one of those rituals served the greater purpose of enhancing Gnosis towards its final perfected form. Though power and hidden potential that blossoms when one is brought to their breaking point. That kind of data was a necessity if we wanted to perfect Gnosis. The reason we use children for tests was simply because it ensured more accurate data. You see, test subjects that have yet to reach puberty are in various aspects. No, that's enough. Have you no shame, you monster? Never thought I'd meet someone more screwed up than my family. Bro, your family is nothing! Like, legit. Joachim Gunther, based on everything we've heard, you must have been the person responsible for organizing these experiments all over Cimmeria, right? Precisely. However, our order never placed much importance on hierarchy, because you see, we're all equals under our true god. To be honest, I don't give a crap about whatever your cult believes in. But you know about that place, don't you? Paradise. It was one of your lodges, wasn't it? Paradise, we saw that name before. It was mentioned in the Black Fire. Oh, you know of its existence then. That particular lodge was created at the behest of the most powerful members of the Order. They invite influential figures, cater to their most depraved fantasies, and use that as leverage for the Order's benefit. Truth be told, though, that lodge deviated from my research principles, which I did not appreciate. So it's true. Just like we thought. That answers one of my questions. You lured Speaker Hartman to Paradise in order to force him into helping the cult, didn't you? That's it. There's their connection. I only began to truly understand what happened there after I pored over the results of every established lodge. After that aggravating operation 6 years ago, we nearly lost all of our precious lodges. Fortunately, we stumbled across the perfect backer for our cause, Speaker Hartman. Conveniently enough, he came with the nice bonus of Revash & Co. Everything's falling into place now. And you manipulated the Crossbell Guardian Force through the same connection, didn't you? Speaking of the Guardian Force, how'd you ever get them to take your crappy drug in the first place? Oh, that was simple. The CGF commander is Speaker Hartman's protege, so I have him in the palm of my hand as well. All I have to do is pass Gnosis off as a new supplement developed by St. Ursula. It was a bit of a shock how easily he believed me, though. That's because the commander of the CGF is an idiot. What a dumbass. How good idiotic can one guy get? In regard to Paradise, there was one detail about its fall that was strange. Instead of being targeted by the joint operation as the other lodges, it was destroyed by that secret society responsible for the incident at Libero. Oh dear, just what were they thinking? Well, the structure of Paradise only left me with one genuine regret. That being the loss of a young subject who demonstrated a remarkable level of adaptability. Oh, she was simply a marvel. Through harnessing Gnosis, she could absorb other subjects' personalities and manifest them in her own mind. The loss of that data was truly a tragedy. You fucker. That's enough. We have what we came for. You can shut your disgusting mouth now. Sorry, Lloyd. We kind of took over your interrogation. It's fine. Thanks to your help, I was able to draw a lot of conclusions about the case. And now, I'm fully prepared to arrest him. High Priest Joachim Gunther of the D, therefore G cult. In accordance with state law, you're hereby under arrest on the charge of assault, disturbing the peace, unlawful occupation of property, drug use, and child abuse. As well as a bunch of other shit. Telling you is only a formality, but we have both a search warrant and an arrest warrant signed and approved. If you know what's good for you, don't resist. You lot are so intriguing. I have an idea. Why don't we make a wager? Which of us will be the ones to accomplish the goal? We know Adios exists because of the Septarians, by the way. You know, like the Divine Knights, the Oriole, etc., etc., etc. His hair. And is that some sort of orbital staff? Ah yes, this is my hair's true color. You see, as a result of repeated Gnosis consumption, my body has been altered somewhat. Perhaps I've simply gone gray due to not getting a wink of sleep the past several years. Hey, this ain't the time for jokes, you freak. You telling me you haven't slept for years? I see. That would explain how you're able to do all this while working full-time at the hospital. Oh, perhaps you're a better detective than I gave you credit for, Lloyd. As for question to you, the staff here is one of the orbital masterpieces created by the ancient alchemists of Crossbell. The power it holds outstrips even the most dangerous artifacts. This magical power. allows me to command these creations as I please. Bastard! Are these archaisms from the Middle Ages created with the power of alchemy? Now I believe it's time for our finale to get underway. Today will be a day to remember, a momentous occasion that will echo through history. The day that Lady Kia attains her true power as a god and all her desires are realized at long last. Enough with your delusions. We will never lose, not to the likes of you. We did it. Looks like we won that little wager of yours. Throw aside your weapon and get on the ground. I'll have to decline. Let me tell you something, Special Sports Section. Gnosis doesn't just enhance the user's physical strength capabilities. It also heightens their sensory receptivity, unlocking humanity's true hidden potential. When used correctly, anything can be achieved. What the hell is this? He warped the space around us, but how? Joshua, isn't this exactly like Weissman's evil eye? That should be impossible. The two of you have had quite the adventure over the last 2 years, haven't you? The Liberal Arc and Phantasma, was it? How does he know that? It's like he's looking into our memories. No way, is he using them to recreate the professor's ability? Weissman, from the looks of it, we would have gotten along quite well. How interesting, I wasn't expecting this amount of intel on Ouroboros. Such a treasure trove of information will keep me entertained for quite some time to come. I can't believe this. Now I think it's safe to say I am, in fact, the victor of our wager. As for a prize, I think I'll have each of you take some Gnosis for yourselves. For long, you'll fall in line with the rest of those under my command. And then, Lady Kia will be glad to return here where she truly belongs. You bastard! This was your plan all along, the reason you lured us here. Well, of course, what other use would I have for imbeciles such as yourselves? Everything I have done for Lady Kia's sake. What other reason could I possibly need? Damn you. If you already have this much power, why are you so obsessed with Kia? Oh? Even if she was born 500 years ago, like you say, doesn't change the fact that she's an ordinary little girl, does it? What does someone with so much power want with a girl like Kia? That's right. Good question. Didn't I answer that already? Lady Kia is destined to become the true god. That you compare my power to that of Lady Kia's only shows your ignorance. No, rather, perhaps I should say the comparison in and of itself is absurd. Stop talking riddles, jackass. Man, this guy may as well be Weissman's little brother or something. Yeah, they're both about as twisted as the other. Fine, then answer me this instead. What led to Kia being moved to the Shores auction? That's true, we still haven't figured that out. The Mafia had no idea how she got there either. I've got another question for you. Were you the one who killed my brother, Guy Bannings? Oh, that's it. It all makes sense now. Two brothers, 10 years apart. 10 years apart in age. After the older brother fell in the line of duty, the younger left Crossbow only to return years later. What a stunning plot twist. I had no idea we were related to that nuisance. So you don't deny it then? I'll admit, he came close to uncovering my true identity during his investigation. Guy Bannings was such a distraction. I had no choice but to ask Revash to silence him, permanently. But some other faction killed our poor detective before Revash could do the job. 2 years ago, Marconi tried to spin the story like they did it, bragging about how much I owed him. But Garcia denied it, so I doubted that was the case. That's exactly what I thought too. Because I know my brother would have never lost to the likes of you. Oh, a bold claim. And as for how Kia came to be at the auction, I think that was also something that didn't go according to your plan. After all, there's no way you'd willingly lose sight of your god. I have to agree. It would be illogical. It's true that on the day Lady Kia finally awoke from her long slumber, however, by the time I became aware of it, she was nowhere to be seen. Initially, I thought she might have lost her way and wandered to the surface, and accidentally got herself locked in a doll trunk that was headed for the auction. That's ridiculous. You and I both know that never would have happened. Further, Heiue was tipped off about Kia's presence at the auction. In other words, while you may be the mastermind behind this case, there are a staggering amount of things you simply don't know. You tell him, Lloyd. Amazing work, Lloyd. You're really putting those detective skills of yours to work. What's your point? As soon as Lady Kia returns to me, none of these questions will matter. Then what about Gnosis? That's supposed to be your true wisdom. I've had enough of your jokes. All you're doing right now is peering into people's memories and copying things that aren't yours. And that drug of yours is no different. The drug you created through your sick experiments. It's the result of sloppy trial and error, of torturing and killing innocent children over and over. Tell me, where's the wisdom in that? Curse you. Calling it wisdom is a disgrace to the word itself. Vile might be a better description of the act you've committed. Man, I really never thought I'd be saying this, but I'm starting to think Weissman actually had more of a moral center than this piece of work. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah? Possibly. And now, you're trying to force your worthless delusions onto Kia. A girl as bright as sunshine itself, the light of our lives. She's going more precious to us than you'd ever know. And we'll never let someone like you near her ever again. Hey! Impossible. Lloyd, we can move. The barriers are gone. In the end, his evil eye was nothing more than a pale imitation of the real thing. As soon as he loses focus, he falters. It seems he hasn't quite perfected that ability after all. And Lloyd's burning spirit was enough to smash it to pieces. Joachim Gunter, we've seen through every masquerade you've set up. No matter what more you may have up your sleeve, nothing is going to stop us. Surrender now. You're right. I suppose you leave me no choice. Hey, what are you mumbling about? I didn't think I'd be forced to use my trump card, but here we are. What? That can't be. Allow me to enlighten you once more. What you see here is perfected Gnosis. My life's work, you could say. If we call the drugs you found blue Gnosis, then I'd say it would be fair to call this red Gnosis. Could it be? Is this the stuff that caused Ernest and all those mafia goons to transform? Right you are! Man's just gonna take the entire bottle. Don't! If he takes that many, then... An overdose? We've got to get him to throw them back up. I see. I can see it. Bro. The Almighty D. The origin of lost power. Bro. This dungeon's long. What? Goddess, what is that? You can't be serious. This intense pressure. Joshua, do you think? Definitely. This thing might even be stronger than Weissman fused with the Septarian. Ah, this is right. I feel it. I have reached the truth of everything. I can see the state of the world and the hidden designs behind it. Get a hold of yourself. You're spewing nothing but lies. The truth isn't something you can see so easily. How? Only humanity is bound by such limitations. I can see everything. The truth behind Lady Kia's disappearance, the truth behind your brother's murder, and the inevitable fate of Crossbow. You're just bluffing. There remains no reason to allow you insects to live any longer. Now, lament over your fragile existence and die. His demonization is on a completely different level from Ernest's. Yeah, that guy was a small fight compared to this behemoth. But there's nothing we can do now but stand our ground and fight. Get ready, everyone. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Estelle, and Joshua too. This is it, our last stand. Don't give up no matter what. Right. Woo. Okay, is anyone on the forbidden platform? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not big enough. Okay. This man's got 52K! No, 36K. Ugh. I might lose Ellie in this. Okay. It's funny, I was told that, oh, jeez. So it's at the halfway mark then. Or a little under. Okay. How's he countering? You should be able to counter a hit. That's so weird. Nope. Bro. We're all down. What's going on? He seems to have gone completely berserk. At this point, I'm not sure how much longer his body can last. What's going to happen to him? Yeah. Ah. Shit. No. Damn it, if this keeps up. We made it this far. There's no way we can give up now. Not until we can finally hold that girl in our arms and give her the happiness she deserves. We feel the same way. You can't stop us. We're making it back to our little girl no matter what. God, please, lend me your strength. I may not be your brother, but I can still give you a hand. She's here! Is that? Let's go! We saw that back at the hospital. Pater Mater! Ren! Pitiful, but he brought it on himself. I'll put him out of his misery. Pater Mater, blast him to smithereens. Double Buster Cannon! I hate the fact that the screenshots does that. His arms were free. He's almost down. It's your last chance. I'll take Pater Mater. It'll take Pater Mater too long to charge up another shot. You need to finish this now. Ah! Oh, hey, we got the 200 CP. Let's go. I'm not even. It's like, we're not even gonna meme this. And it's done! You continue to surprise me so much for the support section. I hate to admit it, but you made me regain control. For that, you have my thanks. Gunter, you. Please, spare me your pitying looks. Though I may not live to witness it, our centuries-long ambition is finally fulfilled. She can do it. Someday Lady Kia will definitely... He's gone. Full of nonsense right up until the end. But I can't help but feel sorry for him. Yes. Yo, Estelle, while everyone's distracted, run up to Ren and grab her in a hug. Don't blame yourself for this. The moment he swallowed all of those pills, his fate was sealed. Yeah, that's true. Still, I would have liked to have saved him if it was possible. Yeah. He wasn't able to snap out of his delusions, even death staring him in the face. I'd hoped that he would answer for his crimes and admit his guilt. It's just, I wanted that so badly for all his victims, and even for him. Lloyd. It's okay, Lloyd. Hey, what the hell are you getting all moody about? Randy? We ain't the goddess, pal. Things aren't always gonna go our way. Look, we only got this far because we worked our asses off. I'm not saying this is the ideal outcome, but it's still pretty damn good, ain't it? Dungeon took 3 fucking hours. Like, almost to the minute. Randy, During the operation against the Lodges, many of the cult members committed suicide. Guy, Arios, and Chief Sergei stepped over countless dead bodies to save me. Unfortunately, there are times when sacrifices are inevitable. Tio. He is responsible for his own destruction, but right now, we have to deal with the chaos he left behind. Crossbow State is still in a panic, and we need to make sure the Gnosis victims are taken care of. We don't have time to grieve just yet. Ellie. Thank you, everyone. You're all absolutely right, and now's not the time for me to feel down. Plus, we didn't make good on our promise to the Chief and Kia. Of course. We promised her that we'd return to our side safe and sound. And we promised the Chief that we'd settle this case in order to prove ourselves. Well, I guess we're 2 for 2 in that case. They really make a good team. It appears the final curtain then. Ah. For your information, I never intended to dramatically jump in and help at the last moment like that. Wait! She was watching. Louvet's heroism must have rubbed off on me. Ren. I've said all my past regrets and grievances with Crossbow. I enjoyed it, but I think my presence will cause more harm than good, so it's about time I take my leave. Ren. Yes, Estelle? I'll have you know, I'm not ready to be caught just yet. Nope, sorry, Ren. The truth is, we've already caught you. Eh? It's been over half a year since I last saw that cute little face of yours. It's been 3 months since we departed Libero and came here. I know you've been watching over us every day since then. We know you were staying at the Rosenberg studio, occasionally going across Bell City to play around. The hard part was catching you on the Orbital network. Well, of course it was. No one would ever be able to catch someone like Kitty. Except us, right? Ren, we know everything there is to know about you. Your past, your sorrow, your pain, but also your happiness and everything you love doing. You can't run away from us, not anymore. I thought you'd give up after learning about Paradise. I was convinced you would. If I was the same person I was 2 years ago, I might not have been strong enough to handle it. But after meeting wonderful people like you and Louve, I've become a better person. No matter what things happen in the past, good or bad, they're the things that add up to make you who you are today. And the person you are today, I can't help but love with every last bit of my heart. Oh, my heart. Honestly, it might be for the best if you return to your family here in Crossbelt. But no matter how unreasonable or selfish this may sound, we want you to be part of our family, Ren. That's what brought us here to Crossbelt, and that's what we decided all over again once we were here. I don't understand. Ah! Pater Mater is a traitor. I love it. Pater Mater? What are you doing? Could it be? So that's it. You've been worried about Ren too. Yeah, Pater Mater's sentient. Well, somewhat sentient. Stop, please. Nope. Caught you. Ah! Let's go! Happy ending for all! Thank you, Pater Mater. It seems like the Meister's adjustments gave you the ability to move on your own. Now, we're not gonna let you out of our sight ever again. From here on out, where we go, how we live, what we do, let's figure those things out together. But first, how about we head back to Libero? I know Tina's been waiting a while now, waiting for you to come home. Ren. Oh, I love it. She's like 12 or 13, so yeah. Happy ending for all. But also my heart. Ah! This game always does this to me. I'm so happy for all of you. Me too. Didn't think I'd be shedding a tear today. Yeah, I kind of figured I would be. Final stream of Trails game? There's gotta be some waterworks. Everyone, thank you so much for everything. I really don't know what to say. I can't imagine how we could ever come close to repaying you. Not all, Joshua. We just helped out a little, that's all. I sincerely believe that you two made this possible by never giving up on her. Joshua, congratulations. I know you'll all be happy together. Thank you, Lloyd. Seeing this, I can't wait to get home to Kia. I agree, Zeit and the Chief too. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on. Yeah. Special sports section, prepare to withdraw. Our mission may be complete, but we still need to arrest the Revash members and escort the civilians to the surface. Let's move out. My heart. My heart. And now it's all bright and sunny. Oh. The sunrise. It's beautiful. Sure is. Feel that warmth? Ah. Lloyd! Wait, that voice. It can be. Kia, what are you doing here? Kia. Thank goodness. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy, you're all okay. Yeah, we said we'd come back. Wolf. Kia, what are you doing here? Wow, it looks like we got a whole party here to greet us. Yeah, literally everybody's here. All of the CGF troops within the city faded only moments ago. We knew that could only mean one thing, so we decided to make it right here. Really though, the four of you need to teach that girl some basic manners. When she heard we were coming here, she threw a tantrum demanding we bring her with us. You say that, but we ended up bringing her anyway. Typical Dudley. Tsundere! The Tsundere detective strikes again. I love it. Hey, Sergei. Oh, Deputy Commander Bells and Sergeant Major Seeker. Great job in there, everyone. All the controlled members of the CGF have finally been freed thanks to your efforts. And so, we decided to come visit the heroes of the hour. I trust the danger has passed? Yes, ma'am. All those fiends that were crawling around have vanished as well. Good thing, too. It made escorting all the captives out a hell of a lot easier. Gotta say, though, it was pretty satisfying tying up all those mafiosos and leaving them in their cells. Still, I think the hardest part is yet to come. Indeed, we'll have to explain the situation to the public and deal with any international issues that may arise. We must also administer the proper care to any CGF members that were affected by the brainwashing. The remaining Mafia members will probably have to be restrained for the time being. Not to mention, we still have to put together the mountain of evidence related to this case. You can kiss your free time for the next month goodbye, that's for certain. Please, allow the Bracer Guild to assist you wherever we can. We'd appreciate it. It's just like, yeah, look, I want this to end as much as possible. It's like, there's a, like, nah. Not even Dudley was gonna be like, nah, stick to your own, nah, let's just get this over with. Yep, looks like once again, we're gonna be busy as all hell. However, I think the situation has finally taken a turn for the better. You're right. Yeah. Woo. Lloyd, Ellie, Tia, Randy. I'll be looking forward to seeing the detailed report for this case. But for now, is everything settled? Oh. Yes, sir. Good work, team. Well, after all this, I guess I'll finally be able to call you real professionals now. The guy would have been proud of you. Chief. The cameras arrived. Everyone step aside, folks. Out of my way. Grace? What the hell? How do you even... You think I'd let us scoop this juicy escape my clutches? Ha! Get real. Anyway, I'm gonna need you all squeeze in nice and tight. This calls for a group photo. Come on, people. No need to be shy. Pushy, isn't she? We're gonna be in a picture? Yes, give her your biggest smile, okay? You got it. Shall we join them, Zeit? We'll just get out of your way. Yeah, it's probably best if we're not in the shot. Oh, shut up. Get your butts in here. You too, little missy. Well, if you insist. Ren's just like, okay. Ren just doesn't give two shits. What a waste of time. Oh, it's not so bad every once in a while. Right, Deputy Commander Bells and Chief Sega. Right, Deputy Commander Bells and Chief Sega, get in on the side. Okay, fine. I hope it turns out well. Here we go, guys. Put on your best smile. Say cheese. Hey, I got the image. In the wake of the D4G call incident, Crossbow was left in disarray. The Mafia and Guardsmen were being controlled through an illegal drug, as well as the misconduct of many officials, including Speaker Hartman. All of it was made public by the Crossbell Times. It was said to be the largest scandal in Crossbell's history. Mayor McDowell responded by dismissing the police commissioner and the Guardian Force commander. Following that, he demanded a full investigation be conducted by Deputy Commander Bowles and the chiefs of the CPD's divisions. Detective Dudley, no longer held back by corruption, was able to bring to light not only a connection between the cult and members of the Imperial faction, but also one involving the Republican faction. With every arrest, the citizens' distrust of Crossbell's police, the political circles grew until it reached a boiling point. It was at this time that the IBC CEO, Dieter Croy, took the opportunity to announce his candidacy for mayor. He publicly pledged to heal the political system and follow the ideals of Mayor McDowell, who had formally announced his decision to retire. Before leaving office, the mayor also announced that special elections for the seats of the arrested Diet members would be held as well. Candidates from all backgrounds are expected to vie for the spot of Speaker of the Diet. And 1 month after the incident, Mayor McDowell summoned us to the City Hall's reception hall. I see Estelle, but no Ren. Oh, Ren can't be in there. Harold and Sophia are there. Okay. Or at least Harold's there. Estelle and Josh Asai return to Libero with Ren. Although the Bracer Guild's manpower is cut, the recent political reforms will surely allow the CPD to make up for it. Hopefully, we can help them out in the future too. Before leaving, Ren reminded us of some difficult questions that still remain. Truth behind what happened 500 years ago, why Keo was at the Shores auction, and the true identity of whoever killed my brother, Guy Bannings. Unfortunately, Ren didn't have the answers to any of these mysteries. But that's fine, after all, it's our duty to find the truth. Promising to unite someday, we gave our farewells and saw them off. And after the end of the mayoral election, the day we returned to our regular duties, in the entryway of the Special Sports Section building, Kia stood, holding a brand new bag. I don't know. You sure you're ready? I mean, it's your first day. It might be better if I tagged along. I'm the readiest. I already memorized the way there and everything. Besides, Rio and Henri will be with me. Lloyd, you worry too much. But honestly, you really are a little overprotective, you know that? I mean, you're a kid once too. Didn't you want to walk to Sunday school with just your friends? That's besides the point. You say that, yet I'm sure you're just as nervous, aren't you, Ellie? Well, as one of our guardians is totally right, I'd be a little nervous. Eesh, come on, all you worry wars. Stop raining on Kiyo's parade. No one's after her anymore anyway, so why don't we see her off with a smile? Whoa. I mean, yeah, I get that, but I think I finally understand how parents feel when their child leaves home. Not my parents. Wow, I just had to get that in there one time for this game, didn't I? I hate my life. Anyway. You guys forget already? You've got a meeting with the new mayor today. If you don't want to be late, you better head out soon. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that, you already know what he wants to talk with us about, don't you, Chief? What exactly is it, I wonder? I think I'll leave the explanation to him. Best to hear it straight from the source anyway. Alright, everyone, today will be a new start for all of you. So get out there and give it your all. Understood. Oh man, never a slow day here, is it? You should be used to the pace by now, right? Apparently my controller was dying. Good to know. I'm sure you'll have a great first day, Kia. We'll walk you there part of the way, okay? Okay. Let's go. I have to make an entire like thread of images from the screenshot. The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. And that's the credits. It's done. Sergei Lu. Zeit. Vowels. I do wish that this game had been English voice acted. Look, we all know voice actors don't get paid shit. They should get paid more, but they don't. So it would have been easy for them to, and they already have, like, everybody for, Reverie. So all they just do is extra, you know? Give them a little something, and, I get them to voice this game. Obviously, it'd have to be, like, proper pay and shit. But, like, they would have gotten pay. It would have, like, I very much doubt they would say no for more money. But, hey, I guess Zero and Azure get to be played in my voice. Where I have to try and add inflection myself. Because, you know, I don't circle that or anything. Development members for PlayStation 4. I'm afraid of pressing options, so I won't press it. But I did press X to see if it'll let me skip. Bro, I've been live for almost 8 hours. Dude, 7-hour stream and I'm just no 8-hour stream. Bro, I got like a billion fucking shit to catch up on Twitter. I hate my life. Anyway, speaking of Twitter, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Instagram. I don't use it much, except for, like, images and whatnot. The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. Oh, I gotta record. Oh, heck me! I gotta record a review for Sky 2 and 3, and then 0. I'm now behind by 3 games on reviews. The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero has reached its conclusion, but the story's not over yet. Over. We'll see you again at Journey's End. That's a screenshot. Let's talk about Azure. A new day for Crossbow. The extras menu has been unlocked. You can access the extras menu from the title screen. Save clear data. Saving system data, please don't turn off the... With that, that is the end of The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. It has been a wild ride. I wonder if I press load, right? It doesn't give me the my playtime. Oh no, it does! It took us a little under 60 hours, but we did it. It is done. I will back up the save in the new year. Obviously, the reason I started backing up the save was because I had to keep messing with the hard drive and I kept losing it. And I'd lose it. But we're in the final hard drive, so it's fine. SSD, you know, all the good things. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today's stream. I will be back probably tomorrow. I actually don't know. I do have to record 3 vids. So I'll be back either tomorrow with a Final Fantasy 14. We gotta finish Media's story. Or Thursday with Final Fantasy 14 to finish off Media's story, because my alt will not rest until they've saved the world. Because of course. Anyway, I'll see you guys then, whichever. Bye-bye! Watch the review.